Hello, everyone. All right. Let's see what I forgot. Captions. That one. Start that. Go. Good morning, everyone. Today, there is a new event. Started last night. It's a cryptic one. Started with a message from Fence saying something about loot being moved and to check different locations. Yes, I don't know what. I don't know if there's been a consensus on. We did get the only official confirmation we got outside the Fence message was Battlestate also put out a kind of roadmap, a kind of loose roadmap. And in that discussion, when asked about this current loot event, Nikita said it is part of the testing for the eventual shift to dynamic loot. Current event is a chain of events that will eventually establish dynamic loot. So there's presumably more loot-based events because it said a chain of events. They also gave an update to. Well, they gave a bunch of stuff. I'm trying to find where the original post was. Here it is. Hey, Shatton. Hello, everyone. So, I don't know if I can. How am I going to do this? Actually, I put it in Discord, didn't I? I can just show that. Nah, I'll just show the website. So, this is the post they did. Is that too loud? No, it's just loud for me. So this is the post they did. It's very loose, but it is it's nice to get an update. So, hello everybody. It's been a long time without status reports, and it is not meant that we do nothing. On the contrary, we are so immersed in colossal volumes of work that we do not have time to exhale. Here is a status report of what's going on and what we're focused on now. The next patch, patch 12.11.5, will be an intermediate patch with fixes and optimizations, so nothing to write home about. They do occasionally slip in like unexpected things, but probably this is just a patch to fix bugs and optimize the game and different things like that. Patch 12.11.6 will be the Unity 2019 migration and DLS support. That's pretty big. You also note there's no dates on any of these. Generally, they don't do more than a patch a month, and even that would be quick. So if you consider we're in September now, we don't know when this is coming, but say conservatively, I'm also covering my face. Say conservatively that this one is September, October, November. That doesn't seem likely. I would guess we would get one or two of these before the end of the year. We would probably get both of these before the end of the year, but that would be, I think, like this, the amount of work involved in this one is pretty big, and I could see that getting pushed back. My take on all of this is like, this is the roadmap for the next 6 months plus minimum, because there's actually quite a lot in here, even though it doesn't look like much. But hey, we could be pleasantly surprised. So we got Unity 2019 migration and DLSS support. Hopefully that means the game runs better and not worse, especially with DLSS. DLSS is NVIDIA's optimization with graphics cards to make games run better. Generally, when you add DLSS, the game gets better. We'll see. In performance-wise, anyway. Patch 12.12.0, that's the next big major patch. It will add the Lighthouse map. It will add daily quests. It will add inertia, but it'll be on their test environment first. Inertia is so that the more weight you're carrying and wearing, presumably the harder it will be to stop and start moving. So meta maybe perhaps will shift to lighter loads to get the best of momentum, because movement is very important. VoIP, I think this will be actually one of the worst things that's ever been added to the game. I'm calling it now. I think what they're talking about when they say VoIP is proximity voice, so that you can talk to people in game with a microphone. Now, you don't have to have it on. I believe there is an option to just turn it off. They've already said that there will be a system for reporting people who abuse VoIP. People may even get their game banned based on a VoIP ban. Like if they're really shitty in VoIP, they might just get banned from the game. How they're going to do that, I don't know. Are they going to like record clips of what people say in VoIP? The reason I think this is going to be the worst thing they've ever added to the game is because, like, if you think of like the harder shooters, or if you think of realism shooters in general, things like CS:GO, things like Call of Duty, Rainbow Six Siege, PUBG to a lesser extent, but definitely, like, if you think of CS:GO, Call of Duty, and Siege, right? Those are probably the three most popular realism shooters. What would you say those three have in common? I would say toxic communities. And the difference with all those is they all have text chat and they all have voice, and they always have. And that meant that the toxicity was very apparent, because there are ways for people to get to your screen, get to where you can perceive them, whether it's voice or text or whatever, and show how toxic they are, right? Tarkov's never had that. Tarkov doesn't have text chat, doesn't have voice chat. It does have messaging, but that's kind of like a few extra steps, and most people don't bother with that. And that's really only like, I guess you could see someone who killed you, add them in messaging. You would have to, I don't know if you could just message someone. Anyway, my point is, Tarkov, I think, has a very toxic community. It's just until VoIP, there's not really been a way for it to manifest itself, for it to show you that, other than like player names, which you occasionally see bad ones. And I guess people could go out of their way to message you, but that doesn't really happen that much. So my assumption is that VoIP will be the way that we realize how toxic and shitty the Tarkov community is. I could be wrong, but my presumption is that it's going to be the worst thing ever. I'm probably going to have it turned off from day dot. I'm definitely going to have it turned off when I'm streaming. There is no way I would just let any old asshole broadcast into my stream. That sounds like a nightmare. So we'll see. But I think this is a bad idea. I understand why they want to add it for realism's sake. And there is potentially some cool, like, you could work with people. You could, like, hey, you know, when you're playing a scav, you could talk to people and try and band together. Interactions with people you're fighting that aren't just slurs, hopefully. I don't know. I have my concerns about this, and it'll also be on the test server first. New weapon malfunction iteration, because people love that, so hopefully this is making it better somehow. New weapons and other stuff. So this is a pretty major patch. This to me reads like a white patch, especially because of inertia, especially because of VoIP, like and the new map and dailies. Like, this is a significant patch. So to me, this seems like something that will happen next year, early next year, and will come with a wipe. And you notice that Streets isn't even on here. So I think they have, like, Streets is like a long way away. Definitely next year, in my opinion. Definitely, I wouldn't even necessarily say maybe the first half of the year. That map is big and doing so much that, yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's anytime soon. Then after that, you got an incremental patch with quality of life improvements and additions. This just feels like whatever comes up as a result of this will be in this. So they just went, I don't know, stuff. Other intermediate patches with hotfixes, visual improvements, partially be pushed on ETS servers. Just general patching, not necessarily in this order. 3 new modules to anti-cheat system to increase anti-cheat reaction time and overall cheat detection speed. It's a hot topic right now. Yeah. Although we did a great progress on this issue for the last weeks, but the war is not over. So, you know, the war against cheating continues. I had to blow my nose. Excuse me a second. Oh, I'm so stuffy this morning. Yeah. So, I mean, that's good. Hopefully it, you know, does something. We're in a pretty bad space right now with cheating. Events, podcasts, and other related activities. Yeah, so that's just general stuff. Next 4 months will be pretty hard and important. We need to provide you with a lot of important fixes, changes in content. Actions speak louder than words. So obviously 4 months would be October, November, December, January. And I think that's being generous, frankly. So that was the developer update we got yesterday. The other thing is the dynamic event going on right now. So if we head over to the game, we got a message from Fence saying, oh, whoops. There we go. Saying, so listen up. I'm only telling you this because we get along well. The past places with the stuff are no more relevant. My people removed and stashed almost all the valuables, so keep in mind, look for it elsewhere on the locations. So, interestingly, he says, I'm telling you this because we got along well. I don't know if this is confirmed. I don't know if anyone in chat has very, very bad fence rep. Apparently, if you had very like bad or negative fence rep, you may not have got this message, which is interesting. Like the idea that your better fence rep would give you a heads up to a dynamic event. Well, not that it would matter anyway, because as soon as you get it, as soon as like one person gets it, it's going to get posted on Twitter and Reddit anyway. But that's still an interesting idea. So we didn't really get confirmation. This is all we got. And I didn't do too much reading this morning, but I think even by the time I went to bed last night, the assumption was that it is... Well, we had the Nikita line of that it's for a chain of events preparing for the switch to dynamic loot. So I believe this is testing the first iteration of dynamic loot, meaning that it won't just be the same stuff in the same spots. Like right now, people can learn a map, and like I know Woods very well. I know that this spot spawns a bunch of meds. This spot spawns a bunch of food. This is a technical spawn. I think they're talking about the in-world item spawns, not so much like toolboxes or hidden stashes or things like that. But again, we don't know for sure. But I believe it's like when you know, like, you know how whenever I go through USET camp, I know there's an M4 location, there's an M4 that spawns here, there's trooper armor that spawns here and here, MP5s can spawn here, here, and here. I think that sort of stuff is going to be varied and moved around. Like someone mentioned finding a vector lying on the ground near the old gas extract on customs, which isn't a spawn traditionally. It could have been that someone that dropped it, but I'm assuming it was found in raid. Anyway, the point being, like, you might just see different items lying in different areas, but we don't really know. So it'll be interesting today to see what's up. I think Woods is probably a good one for me to check, because Woods and Factory, because I know a lot of those like loot spawn locations. So if something's out of the ordinary, I'll probably be able to see that there. Yeah, so that's what's going on. So it's a little interesting event for Tarkov weekend, even though it's Sunday here, so the weekend's almost over. In other news, my Kill Team box arrived, and also got a new hobby lamp, which is here. I don't know if you can see. Yeah, I got this new really, really bright LED hobby lamp, which doesn't have the best controls. You have to cycle through the dimmer to turn it off again. But I'm excited about that. And my Kill Team box arrived. So I'm excited about that. Anyway, let's Tarkov. Okay. I wondered if they'd increased the quality of like scav cases, but that doesn't seem to be the case. The funny thing was like with the nature of like cryptic Tarkov events, I tweeted about this last night, but like the first like couple of hours after that fence message went out, people didn't know what the fuck was going on. People were saying hidden stashes have been buffed. I got a slick armor and I got like a helmet. And I got like 500k worth of armor. Some people were saying hidden stashes are nerfed. I'm getting nothing. And then, you know, people are saying, oh, maybe they moved all the loot out of the mark room. I believe that is true. I believe like marked rooms and safes maybe don't spawn as much good shit now during this event. But again, because the game is so RNG, like someone mentioned like, oh, I went into a marked room, there was only a VPO. It's like I've had marked rooms like that outside this event, like easily. Like that can just happen. So like the RNG makes it hard to determine what's actually going on, which is interesting. Wow, they're just going up and up in price, huh? I'll just wait. What did I just collect? Did I just collect shampoo? No, Cordura. Okay. Ah, my Ilgolnik is done. Igolnik? I always say Ilgolnik, but I think it's Igolnik, like Igor. To move that because I'm going to keep bumping it otherwise. Igolnik, yeah. Igolnik. I don't know, words are hard. All right, so we'll do a little bit of hideout stuff. We'll probably start off with a scav, and we'll. I mean, I guess checking with a scav isn't. Well, it depends. I guess it depends how many loot spots they had. I was going to say, like with a scav, you're spawning in late, so that's not always going to be a good barometer for what the loot in a map is doing because a player may have been through and looted it all by the time you get there as a scav. So we'll have to see on that one. Okay, so we got another blue fuel. Is that what all I needed to get the weapon case? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sick. Okay, so let's take the blue fuel that still has. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we can now trade for a weapon case. Which I will do this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think I put anything in the pistol cases, but I should double check. Also, where did I put them? I think they're all in here. No? Cool. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yay! too much. Oh, is that it? I thought I had more M4s. Any more backpacks? They were very useful at one point, but I've since upgraded beyond these, and I do use them mostly because like I craft these ones, which is why I've got a lot of these. These ones come off scavs usually, and these are just my good bigger backpacks. So can never have too many backpacks because you always need loot. That's the thing. All right, so let's go to woods. Well, we'll do a scav run first, actually. We'll do a scav run to start the day. Sort some of this stuff out. Stuff came off my scav case run. Looks... Yeah. Oh, that should be enough room. Ooh, SVD scav. Lovely. Great stuff. Uh-oh. Desk cleanup later this week, I think. Hey, Mac. Literally just starting. First raid. Scavving it up. And then trying to figure out what's going on with this event. Thank you, Mobies. Yeah, this is my scav hat. When I'm doing a scav run, I pop on the hat. Oh, tears rain down on me. Slow turning pine. What was that ammo? Look grey. There's no grey SVD ammo. Guess we'll find out in a sec. Red dot, unfortunately. T46. Okay, that's probably to be expected. Shit is popping off. Oh, no, don't. Ooh. I was just using myself off the side and broke my legs. Crap. Is that a player or a scav? Oh. Everyone's realized I'm bad. Yeah, I definitely lost rep on this one. Oof. But at least, I hope at least one of those people had killed scavs. Otherwise, I lost a lot of rep. Oh, one of them was a player. Okay. Oh, I only killed one. The fuck? So the one in the corner that I didn't loot must have been a player. Oh, crap. God damn it. This looked like a full bag, so I was like, cool, we'll just piece with this. But it turned out to be full of shit. I mean, I guess we got 2 SVDs, but they're probably both very bad durability. So... Oh! I actually gained rep on that. So why were they mad at me? The fuck? I guess I shot a scav. Uh, I bet one of the ones I killed, the scavs, like the one I shot at, the second one I killed, not the one fronting front. He was obviously a player. I don't know. In any case, we didn't lose rep, which is good. Our SVD's good. They're pretty good. They're a DMR because they shoot the same caliber as a Mosin, so it's like a bolt action round, so it's pretty strong. But they fire semi-auto, so they can fire quickly. So you can, like, if you use SMB ammo, which is very good Mosin ammo, Mosin, Russian rifle ammo, 2 hits from SMB to the chest will take out anything, pretty much. And with an SVD, you can just go and shoot like twice in the same, within a second of each other. Whereas with a Mosin, you have to fire, cycle the bolt, and fire again. It gives people time to hide. So the SVD can put out a lot of damage very quickly. Ooh, I sold that for, repaired that for 23k. I don't know if I'm going to get 23k. We made 2k profit. Now, the question is, do people buy half messed up SVDs? Maybe? Let's give it a shot. Oh, I can't list them both because they have different durabilities. So hang on. Okay. I don't know if either of them are going to sell. We'll find out. I think the ammo will probably sell. That's good ammo, though. Hi, TQ. Every day and every night. Oh, you know what? That's a good opportunity. TQ is part of a charity event going on, which is free to enter. You just got to click some stuff and get some points. And I'm sure she's leading. Last time I checked, her team was in the lead. Is there? There must be a link to join your team, right, TQ? If folks have like a minute or two spare, they can go in and click some stuff. Let me find. It'll probably be in your announcements, right? Parties potion shop. Tomorrow's the last day. Yeah, so you don't have to do a lot of work. You just have to go to this page, sign in with either Twitter or Twitch, or you can create an account, but I just signed in with Twitch. This is it, isn't it? I'm going to do this one because, I mean, you can use that link and join up there. You can check out this tweet, which also has info about it. But by entering, I think you have the chance to win like game bundles and stuff too by completing entries. And it's like stuff like loading up a Twitter page, loading up a Facebook page briefly. I just load them and then close them, and then you get the points. So if folks have free time and want to help out with that, I've been doing it every day. Just have to quick pop in, click some stuff, and then yeah, Intel's sponsoring it, so there's all sorts of shit you can win just by clicking some links. So, and it helps TQ's Potion Shop stay #1, which is a great cause. So yeah, go do that. I did mine last night. Only takes you like 3 minutes, and then you're done. And yeah, like I said, it's ending soon, so. Sell that? Probably not, huh? These really sell for anything, do they? Nah. Eh. I'm just going to bother to buy them. Oops. That alert emote? What's that? Oh, shy. Okay. What the fuck is that? Um. All right. Cool beans. All right, let's just go to Woods and see what's up with this event. Leisurely stroll through the meadows. So, you know what, I'm going to bring that. Not bring that. No. So I just did a scav run and I didn't stick around to really. Some shit went down. I had to leave. Yeah, it's fine to stay for now. So we're gonna go to Woods and see if we can tell. Ooh, Remington scav. Actually, we're gonna do the scav because it's 5. The time for the maps is either 5 p.m., which means the map would be getting dark. It's dusk. Or dawn. Dawn is at 5:30, so this would be loading in the map very dark. I'd rather go in when it's daylight, so we'll just do another scav run real quick. Only some other only difference I've seen is the trash marked key rooms. So yeah, presumably it's testing dynamic looting, so it just means different stuff is in different locations. I don't know that it's necessarily better. Presumably it is, but it's the sort of thing where like we'll probably only really know or have a good idea of the changes by the end of the event. If it's running for like 2 or 3 days, that's enough time for a sample size to generate of enough people's opinions to narrow down like where. Not sending any boosted caches. I don't think so. I think caches being as big of a loot table as they are already, and RNG being a thing. I think the initial things are people like, oh, I found a slick in a case. Like you could do that before. Like, you know, RNG wise, if you've got 100,000 people flipping a coin, you're gonna get a lot of heads. You know what I mean? Like, they were just initial outliers, I think, and it makes it hard to diagnose these sort of events because, yeah, the loot is so all over the shop. This is not a great factory weapon. Not great ammo either. Yeah, a headset or a better gun. Hope it's neither of those things. Interesting, that's suppressed too. Sounded like a suppressed MP5. definitely this direction, but it's probably underground.
Ну и чё тут за хуйня?
Я к барыгам, а потом по бабам.
You just stopping there, or is he looting something?
О, херася! Пацан готов. Берем.
It's the beanie that also has armor on it.
Ну и чё тут за хуйня?
Thing is, I don't know if the good one won the fight or the bad one. Okay, so he extracted. Sounded like someone extracting and shooting. Yeah. Well, just go around and pick up some crap. Better for close quarters if it pops off. As a player, I think I hit him, and I really missed the opportunity to kill him when he went for the grenade throw. I was a scav. Weird. Okay. I guess maybe he thought I looked like a player, or I don't know. Either way, I had shit, so joke's on him. He lost rep for nothing. But that face hit. I mean, those are the scouts I love because it's an opportunity to get some rep. But was not to be. Okay, we should have good time now. Yeah, it's raining, unfortunately. Hang on. I was just looking at a Warhammer tweet. They did
Sorry, but are
this.
you going out for a rip?
Oh,
Because it
thank
looks
you.
like you got a toque on your hat there, bud.
Yes, I do have. Warhammer, one of the Warhammer games, the fantasy one, has these spells which they model as actual little figures, which is rad. You can paint them up. So we got this one, which is like a ghostly wall, which is pretty cool. And then this one made me laugh because look at how heavy these little ghosts are. Just having a great time. Just balling around. And then got some swords, which look cool. I like the molten effect. That's nice. And then some zombos. But the ghosts made me... this one's little goofy face made me laugh a lot. When you get partner, I request an emote of myself as payment for your voice work. How the heck, what would I have as a TQ emote in my channel? I mean, the correct answer is like a little TQ with a speech bubble with some bullshit in it. So that whenever TQ comes in to say some bullshit, people can just start using the emote. A knife? Yeah. I mean, look, if I get partner, I'm going to have emote slots for days. So also, you can draw your own emote that you're making me have. So I guess you're deciding what it is. I don't know how apparent it's going to be. I don't know. I feel like I know woods pretty well. So we just got to keep our eyes peeled for like loot in spots where I don't always expect it, I guess. It'd be interesting. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah. That's not bad. I like that. I don't know. I think partner is a while away. I think it's waiting for the next event that jumps my channel significantly because I'm very solidly at 60 average. Like on a good month, I'm at like 60 average, but that is very far from. Speaking of being very far, where the fuck? Oh. This is a weird spawn. Oh yeah. Like, you know, I'm definitely double what I was this time last year. But that's largely due to a performative stint on Play It Forward. So I think I need like something like that to open me up a little more, I think. This is a shotgun. This is the 153 shotgun. It has a suppressor on the front. It's a semi-auto gun. I also probably need to get into YouTube more consistently because that will help a lot with bringing new folks into the channel. I'm a pessimistic boy by nature. I really like, I think, is it either Slanesh or Dark Elves maybe? There's like a spell they did recently, which is just a giant like snake made out of blood forming out of the ground with a cool head on it. And that just looked fucking rad. And I just want to paint that because it's rad. I don't really want to play Gross Dark Elves. Someone left a teapot down here. Someone left a lovely antique teapot. No, it's not Slanesh. I'm pretty sure it was Dark Elves. Maybe like blood vampires. I almost died then because I can't aim properly. Ooh, that's a pretty nice Mosin. It's good ammo too. Keep that. It's not a great Mosin actually. It's a Mosin with a scope mount but no scope. So not the best. I want to get the fuck out of here. God damn it. I want to get out of here without going back the way I came. You piece of shit. Am I too heavy? I might be. I don't want to drop anything though.
A few moments later.
There we go. It was a few moments later. Got there. So all I needed was the encouraging words of TQ that definitely weren't mocking me. Definitely encouraging. I don't know, maybe Woods isn't great for knowing what loot's done, because a lot of it is just woods. I guess if we go to the Scav camp or the USEC camp, I'll maybe have a better idea what's going on. Ooh. I don't have painkillers. Well, now we definitely need to go to USEC. I forgot that I had been keeping them in my regular inventory when I was doing those P90 runs, and I guess I died with them in my inventory. Realized because I was like, oh, I don't have morphine on 6. I usually have like a panic morphine stim, so I can inject myself if I get shot in the open and don't have to like slowly take pills, slowly take Vaseline. Then I was like, oh wait, I don't even have regular painkillers, let alone panic painkillers. That's not good. I don't think that's near here. That sounds like a village. This has been looted. And there's a dead boy there who hasn't. I say there's a dead boy who hasn't been looted, so that probably means there's someone still here. Or he might have been looted, but he doesn't look that looted. Pills, pills, pills. Orphine. That'll do. Oh, he's level 3. Oh, buddy. You should just have some pain pills in your pocket somewhere. That's a thing a level 3 has. There's an augmented. I feel less naked now that I have morphine. Even though that's not really enough, but... Yeah, he's a little guy. And he killed that other player, so... Well, presumably. I guess he could have just walked in and someone else had killed him, but he wasn't looted, so I'm guessing he just killed him and then was creeping around to see if there were any friends. Augmentin is okay. Yeah, I guess in a panic I could use that, but let's eat some pee-wet. That's how I built my brand. Whatever happened to that other can of pee-wet that I had? Outskirts still? Ooh, someone's extracting at the bridge right now. Oh, look at that. They put the discount in there. Has that always been there? I don't think so. Yeah, I think we'll just loot this camp and then turn around and get out of here. got a decent amount of shit. Seeing loot that I wouldn't have expected to see prior to this event at the moment. This has been looted because the crate inside there was open. That is. I don't think that's worth taking, but... fuck is that gun? A Papa Shah? Oh, it has been there? Huh, okay. I guess I just never paid attention. How are we doing on weight? Not regenning while walking. Don't care about that. Oh. Ooh, it is 60 durability though. Still, it's probably better in a pinch than my shotgun. So I don't know if I've ever had salt and vinegar peas. That to me just sounds like someone like I don't want to put words in your mouth, but that sounds like the way to eat peas if you don't like peas, because it just tastes of things that aren't peas. And don't get me wrong, I'm right there with you. Not the biggest fan of peas, but oh, I don't know. I can't remember if this is fucking landmined. I don't think it is. Yeah, good. There's a cache down here I want to hit. Heat poaching chicken nuggets are a thing, so it works. Yeah, I'm guessing pains are in the secure container, yeah. But low-level people, usually because painkillers are so cheap, would put like ammo or keys in the secure container if they're a standard account. So there was an outside chance that there would be a convenient little packet of painkillers. Not that painkillers are good anyway, because they're not. Does this last 5 minutes? What's that? 2.5 minutes? God, that sucks. We've got morphine though, so we can rip it and jack it if we need to. So today, Tarkov. Tomorrow is Warhammer Fun Day. I think it said a total Warhammer. I want to play Dawn of War 2 tomorrow. I'm installing all the Dawn of War games at the moment. And then I'll go in and make sure they actually work. But I remember Dawn of War 2 being kind of like RPG kind of focused for the campaign. There wasn't really base building. You just ran around and did missions and you guys got equipment and like upgrades and stuff. So I thought that could be fun for something different. Well, so I have Dawn of War 1, so I'll probably start with Dawn of War 1. I have that installed. Is Winter Assault a Dawn of War 1 expansion? Because mine says Dawn of War Game of the Year edition, which I'm presuming means that it also has Winter Assault in it. Always prefer fantasy armies over 40k. I like both. Like a good fantasy army. And I like a good sci-fi army. Both are good. That's why Dune is the best, because it's sci-fi fantasy. And I'm very excited about all the reviews from press. They've started press screenings for Dune. And like the review I read was glowing. The only downside was still has white savior tropes, which is, yeah, that's the Dune story. It's about a rich white family coming to a planet of brown people and saving them. Kind of, anyway. I mean, he spoilers, I guess. But it does have that element, which is somewhat problematic. But I think it's going to be a very, very good movie. Spoilers doesn't apply to a story that old. I mean, true. I don't think anyone could get mad about spoilers.
That hurt like a butt cheek.
Diamond! Thank you for 8 months. I hope your butt cheek is doing great. I agree. Like, you probably shouldn't get angry about spoilers because it's been a movie. It's been a movie, a miniseries, video games, and books forever. But I also understand people who maybe like, this movie's coming out. It sounds really good. I don't want to know the story. I want to go in not knowing the story.
Look at how they massacred my boy.
Wiki-Sum, thank you for 6 months.
Shooty Tetris time.
All these good resub notifications. I appreciate it. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's not like... Yeah, it's just a trope. It's a somewhat problematic trope, you know? And you can still tell a good story within that. Which, from early reports and knowing the story and knowing the filmmaker, I'm not surprised it sounds like that's the case. And it's pretty good. I'm excited. I was thinking about that the other day, Sound Guy. Like, the original book is my favorite. I like the rest of the series less, and it gets exponentially less as you go on. But I was thinking about it like, the first book is a solid, easy... it'll be popular. It'll be popular. It's going to be like the new... I think the hype will hit strong, and I think it'll be a new sci-fi Lord of the Rings epic. And I think it will hit very well in that regard. Which is funny, because when they start doing the subsequent movies, or the subsequent books, the next 2 books are totally fine and tell somewhat weirder stories, but it's still like, you know, sci-fi epic, totally. That'll go well. When they get it to God Emperor of Dune, I don't know how the fuck that's going to get done and how that's going to land, because that shit is fucking crazy. No spoils, but holy shit. That is going to be a hard pill to swallow. That was, I think that was me brushing the tree. Children is fine. It does get a bit out there. But yeah, God Emperor of Dune is, I might say, not unpalatable. Yeah. I don't. The Dune 2 video game? Mm-hmm. It gives you the basic factions. Not much of the story beats, but... But yeah, I'm very excited for Dune. We're not that long away. Like a month and a bit, right? Month and a half? I don't know when it comes out in October. I just know it's October. I'm going to guess October 20th? Something like that. I just want the XP for looting it. Yeah, I'm very excited You see that new Villeneuve joint. To be fair, June is a story which is not nearly as widely read as other fantasy stories. True. There's a lot of reasons for that. Sci-fi is a genre which is not commonly followed by the reading masses. True. So regardless of the age of the story, there's a lot of people who don't know the main plots, much less the secondary plots, and would rather approach the series fresh. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. Like, and it's a good enough story that I don't just want it. Like, I don't want people's experience to be me being like, oh, then this shit happens and it was fucking sick. I think I go past the first book. It's going to take a lot of creative liberties to make it a good film. I think they can do the second and third book no problem. Like, it's a little weirder, but it's totally fine. The God Emperor is the one where it gets strange. And it's just like dealing with like it's a very high concept. So I don't know, but I mean, at that point, it's whether it's like, because we haven't had really like, since Lord of the Rings, like, and since Lord of the Rings finished and The Hobbit didn't do it and Harry Potter's done and Marvel is in a weird spot, there's kind of like a hole for like a big franchise people get hype about. Yes, they've split the first book into two for the first movie, which I think is correct because there's a lot to cover. But I believe they filmed both at the same time. Along the same line of thinking, though, does anyone have any word on the progress of the Wheel of Time series? I do not know, but someone in chat may. All right, let's get all the stuff out that we're going to sell. What the fuck is this? Sometimes you get weird little things like that that do actually sell for a bit, so we'll see. Clothes in the right appearance. With the candlelight. Ball 511. Oops. Where did I put? Oh, it's in here. Bam, ba-ba-da-bam. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, okay. Ooh, what the fuck? I did. I did see the sooty potato on the table. Doom remix. I'm like, I am very excited for June. Like, ever since they announced it and they both said who was directing it and said the cast, I was like, this is going to be a fucking rock solid hit because Denis Villeneuve knows how to make a film and he has great source material here and a great cast to back him up. There is no way this doesn't hit on all fronts. And there is so many cool themes going on in June that presented the right way. Presented not in 1980s David Lynch weirdness or that sci-fi series where they just tried to be weird for the sake of weird. Like, if you do a much more current, I don't want to say grimdark, but it is a grimdark June. Like, look at all the concept shots for like the still suits and like the armor and like just the palette of the film. It's treating it it's presenting it in a much more way. Words are hard. It's presenting it in a way that contemporary audiences will find it digestible. And I know he can, I hope, but I also trust that Villeneuve can adapt it in a way that it's a very hard book to adapt. There's a lot of internalization. There's a lot of inner monologue. And so in the 80s June movie, that ended up just being voiceover, which is kind of the way you have to do it. It's a very hard story to adapt from book to movie because of the nature of those two mediums. With book, you have a lot of internalized thoughts, which explains motivations and thought processes. And doing that in film with just an actor like giving you blue steel, it doesn't work. So you kind of have to do voiceovers. Hang on. What am I missing? I will say there's no way it can be the sort of road apple that was in this game. Yeah, I'm curious what that means too. What's a road apple? Oh, that means horse shit? Is that what a road apple is? I really like that first Ender's Game book too. You know what was horse shit? Here we go. The road. I haven't read the book, so I can't compare the two if that's what you mean. Well, it was okay. It's depressing. Like, it's not exactly a feel-good movie, but I liked the stuff it was doing. But then again, I didn't read the book first, so. The movie was crap. Okay. I no doubt the book is hard to read. It's a brutal movie of a brutal setting. Hi, Ali. You haven't come in to see me in a while. You didn't come in all yesterday. Where are you? Come here. Come here, 19-year-old lady. Oh, nope. Ali Vance. He hates it. Just hang out for a little bit. Just let me pat you for a little bit. Hi. He's 19 years old and 4 days. Yeah. She came out to see me this morning. It's been so cold here the last couple of days. She has been in a blanket fort the entire time. But in the morning when she hears me in the kitchen and she hears my voice, she does poke out and say hello. And then she just goes back into the blanket fort. Yeah, you cannot mail tuna juice. Australia doesn't fuck about when it comes to international organic products. We are very protective of our environment after the whole cane toad thing. How are you? She got tuna juice and she got chicken and she got cheese. She got all her favorites. Okay, she's done. I could let you sit there, but I gotta move my models because your tail will just fucking Godzilla the whole thing. There you go. turn a bit this way. There you go. Okay. Yeah, there's... What are you sitting on? No. No, Ali! Damn it. Here, you can come back. Come on. Come here. Move my coffee. My head's really itchy. Hello. Don't knock the water over. Okay. She's good. She was just like half sitting on models and I tried to fix it and then she thinks I'm trying to trap her, so she runs away. There you go. That's nice. Yeah. Yeah, get those good cheek scratches. What are we talking about? Yeah, so like when it got laid out, like I predict Dune will hit hard and hit so hard that it'll be like Lord of the Rings 2. That's my feel. And I'm looking forward to it because I can be a smug fucker saying that I've been there since day dot. And it's great because if people like the movie, like the book is, once you know like what's going on, like the movie I think will be a good inroad for people to read the book, because the book is, it's a lot. It's, you know, it deals with like politics and like ecological, you know, like planetary effects and different stuff like that. But once you have like the framework, there's going to be stuff that they just couldn't fit in the movie for time and everything else. And you'll be able to get that from the book, and it's very good. There's a lot of like very high concept stuff that you still try on occasion. I think for the film, the best sci-fi stories to adapt and tend to be short ones. You don't have tons of world building to try to cram into 2 to 3 hours. Yeah, I mean, Dune is definitely something that would fit a mini series that can spend, you know, 12 hours in that world more than 1 or 2 movies. But those are very expensive. So I think, yeah, movie is the correct way to do it. And I'm glad that they have split it into 2 movies, because trying to cram it into 1 is difficult. 2, I think, is going to be a little bit more. And like from what I've read of the press screenings, they said the movie does take time with each character to let you get to know their deal and what's going on. Whereas if you look at something like Lynch's Dune, which has like, you know, I think it's about 2 hours to something like that. It's really got to like, it just doesn't stop. It's just bang, 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 bang. Like you've got so much to establish and get to that it really moves. I still like that movie. I don't think it's a good adaptation of Dune, but I think it's a good campy 80s sci-fi. But yeah, it doesn't like it disregards like it doesn't disregard. I mean, it does, but it simplifies some really core themes of Dune that I love a lot, which is the idea that in Dune there aren't a lot of firearms, or firearms are seen as very weak. Like they're not effective because there are ways to get around it. So everyone fights with knives in close combat. And that's why the Fremen are so badass, is because they're such good knife fighters. And Lynch's thing just disregarded that. There is knife fights, but they're kind of like they're weird. They kind of dropped that aspect of it, and they gave him sound guns, which doesn't make a lot of sense. I'm still worried about the Silmarillion series after the wild story departure of the Lord of the Rings films. I could see that. Is that what that Lord of the Rings series is that they've spent crazy amounts of money on? A Silmarillion thing? I thought it was just Lord of the Rings, but I, again, haven't been following it too closely. The one they've spent like $500 million on? That one? It's a Silmarillion thing? Oh, right, it is, isn't it? Because it's those 2 elf fuckers, right? The Romeo and Juliet part of Silmarillion? Or is it doing like all of it? First and Second Age. Okay. It still could be cool. It could be cool. We'll see. How's it going? What's up? Oh, hello. What was that? Did it sniff me to make sure I'm... Please pat. Please continue the pats. If I look this way, I'm looking at her in the camera, but she doesn't know that. So she'll probably poke me again and be like, "Excuse me, where are Pats? Where Pats?" I don't know. What do I say, Ali? No, doesn't care. Just getting bored now. I don't know. I could just keep talking though. Is she going to remember? Oh, no. Almost a poke, but became a lick. I don't know. Hi. You're very polite. She's very polite when she wants pats. If she goes to her bed and wants the blind open, though, she goes to the window and then starts digging at the blind and then looks at me. And then if I don't do anything, she looks at me and digs at the blind. It's very funny. I wish I could get it on camera. Come on. And then if I try and pick her up, she puts her hand on me to say, "No, thank you." You sure you don't want to just be picked up? Oh, do you? No? And then she hunkers down. You're polite but rude at the same time. I don't know if you can see. No, you can't really see. She has a little shave on her arm here where they took blood the other day when she was at the vet. It hasn't grown back yet. So what do I owe this visit? Is this just attention or are you out of tuna juice? Should we go check your tuna juice? We could do that. That's probably what you want, right? And then you want to go back to sleep? Yeah, okay. Come on. This is a good song. All right, I'm going to go deal with this young lady. In the meantime, hang out. Enjoy this banging tune. I'll be back in a bit. Oops, that's not the one I wanted to change. All right, I'll be back in a bit. Okay. Deep dark hole, and then I followed it in. Okay. Was a crawling in, up so tight I couldn't unwind. Saw so much, I broke my mind. Let's see what condition my condition was in. Alright, let's keep some of this stuff. Oh yeah, I forgot I got that. Let's put painkillers in before I forget. Yeah, condition my condition was in. I was at Memphis and I got no spare. Straight up downtown somewhere. Hey Gundam. It's going fine. I don't know that I noticed a lot of difference yet. I've only played one Woods raid and a couple of Scav raids. But yeah, so far it's not really apparent. If I didn't know there was an event going on, I probably wouldn't be able to tell. So I don't know. It did say, like Nikita did say, it would be a series of events, testing / leading up to dynamic loot. So maybe this is just a slow start and they're starting gradually, which is probably correct. But yeah, like, I don't know. Oh, nice. Yeah, we'll see. Like, I don't, yeah, what my guess is will happen is at the end of this event, we'll have a better idea of what the event was just as it ends and turns off again, which kind of seems to be the way. Like, if it's not something easy, like a boss's move location, like this is much more of a nebulous one. Because like the message was, so listen up. I'm only telling you this because we got along well. The past places with the stuff are no more relevant. My people removed and stashed almost all the valuables, so keep in mind, look for it elsewhere on the locations. So the one thing I have heard that's pretty confirmed is that marked room loot is worse now. Possibly safes as well. Possibly places like labs. I think those were the things that people noticed first. So, I don't know. It maybe won't affect people like me, but affects labs players. Not sure. But hey, they're trying stuff, and I like that. I like that these events are cool. The good thing about these events, even though they're not always like slam dunks, I think the water one was kind of not great. What I do like is that they're trying stuff in between feature drops and content patches, right? Like, it keeps the game... Oh, excuse me. It keeps the game changing in a certain extent. So like I said, not always great, but yeah, better than not doing it, I think. What about the rooms have locked doors but having a good loot in the past? No, that was just me. Well, I don't know if that's a response to something I said in the Discord, but I had what is it? Hypothesized. I think that's the correct word. I had wondered if they maybe like made marked room look bad, but made, pick some random dorms room or random rooms on shoreline, places that have locked doors with a key but don't have good loot behind them, and then put the good loot in there, so it creates a new reason to go somewhere else for. Oh, response to the message, fence left. Okay, that was what I thought. It was like, what if they took out all the good loot from like marked rooms and stuff, and put good loot spawns in rooms that have keys that aren't usually worth a lot, as to change it up. That's kind of interesting. That actually does require work though, so it's not an easy one to do. Like Pestily had a suggestion of like, instead of like with the water shortage event, for example, what if they made it so that water wasn't spawning as much, hydration was going down really quick. So the same event they did, but then made a place like make a water dump, like a supply dump in the middle of an open field in woods somewhere where there's not previously any loot. So then that becomes a hot spot that people are rushing to try and get stuff, and like people are then fighting over it and all that sort of thing. But that requires a lot more work. That requires changing the map files, and it requires more than just like someone going into the back end and like making it so dehydration is doubled and water doesn't spawn. Like, it's way easier to do that than it is to actually create art assets and put them on a map somewhere where there's a pile of stuff, and then they've got to test that, and like, you know, so there's there are cool things you can do, like, but you also have to consider the amount of work involved, because it seems like, to me anyway, the idea of these events is to have it so, what's the word I'm looking for? To have it be a way to add some freshness and some content to the game without having to do a lot of dev work to get it there, if that makes sense. And I think it works for that. So, you know, they're not all like the Penny Arcade guys say. Sometimes they upload a great work of comedic genius. Sometimes they upload a JPEG. You know, they can't all be winners. It's very enough space. We'll do a intermediary cowboy scav on factory. Hey, Scratch Monkey. Yeah, so we'll check out more of this event. We'll play Tarkov for a couple hours. It'll be 2-3 hours, something like that. See how it goes. And then I've been really enjoying the late night Hades sessions. Get a couple of clears.
Sorry, but are you going out for a rip? Because it looks like you got a toque on your hat there,
I am literally going out for a rip. Thank you, Fellhammer. I don't know what a rip is, but I'm going to play this scav. These events have 3 main functions: test portions of new systems for future implementation, create engagement within the community / fun, keep the game dynamic, which players have been asking for 2+ years. Yeah. And I think they do pretty good on that. I also want dailies. Out for a rip means out for a smoke. Oh, okay. Interesting. Unless that guy spawns with a key card is expendable as hell. I mean, even my key cards are expendable. TBH. That is good. That's the bare minimum of what I'd want to spawn with as a player scav. Heavy bleed, light bleed, and a heal. Could be better heal, but I'll take an AI too. I'm not going to be picky. It's going out for a drive, mostly when you're off-roading. Ah. Very quiet so far.
А вот тут твой корефан точно бывал.
It's a player. Ooh. Group's worth quite a bit. That's nice. Stay out of that guy's line of sight. Oh, yeah. Oh. Got killed by a VPO. It's like a squad of scavs, because that wasn't the one that I saw up top. I killed a player. I'll take it. That's some rep. I'm not mad about that. Hey, private dirt. Okay, you know, early on, where we killed a player, a couple of scav runs, you know, or 2 players, that one and one earlier. Oh, and Nagasaki killed one in the first raid too. So killed like 3 players today. It's pretty good. You know, going all right. Badly organized here. What if we did? That's probably better. Throw that. Weird question. That's the only questions TQ asks. When you're done eating in a restaurant, what do you ask the waiter for to pay? Check. It's the international symbol for the check. Caveat. This one hasn't happened yet. Yeah, bill or check. Check is probably an American thing, I would guess, or like an older older school thing. Tab is definitely American. We would not say tab. I think if you did ask for the tab, people would know what you meant. Yeah, tab is for bars. Accurate. I would agree with that. This helmet is worth like 90k, so I shouldn't take this. I should sell this. I checked out their astral chart and this... Oh, it's like 40k. Oh, wait. No, it's not. That's just an outlier. Yeah, there we go. I'll take 58. This Climax. Let's go to Woods and let's go to the village and see if we can tell if there's any... Well, we'll see where the spawn is, I guess. Village and Fort Operating Base would be good. I'm guessing that was big. Big in Canada, not Bing in Canada. Tab in USA is generally for bars, but also appropriate for anywhere you have a running bill and all those things over a length of time. Tap house restaurants, for example. Do you remember my father saying that Perth had the wildest drinking scene he'd ever seen? I don't know about that. I mean, any Australian city, Australia has a casual alcoholism problem. I don't know. Yeah, I think Melbourne generally would have better... A lot of people would say would have better, like, drinking and eating establishments in terms of culture. It's known for that. Perth has, like, good places, but... Perth places also close early. So Melbourne is, like, more open. Oh, I think you meant the amount of severely drunken people you saw in public. Maybe, but again, I would say not more so than any Australian city on a evening. I don't know whether he was familiar with other Australian cities. It does sound like it. Really going out for a night on the piss if you haven't spent at least hours preloading at home first. Yeah, that is... I mean, cost of living and cost of drinking and eating out as Australia does lead to a lot of pre-gaming, which does lead to a lot of public drunkenness. Was the only Aussie city he'd been to. Okay, that makes sense. So to me, that just sounds like he thought it was Perth, but actually that's just Australia. Yeah, I mean, I don't go out a lot now, pandemic, of course, but even then, like in my 30s, I don't go out a lot. In my 20, like we didn't really go. I mean, we did go out a little bit, but most of the time, because of prices being what they are, we would prefer to go to someone's house and get and drink rather than going out to a nightclub or something. But then that's also because like a lot of my friends like smoking weed as well, and you can't really do that in a nightclub. So going to someone's house where you can both drink for cheap and imbibe substances society frowns upon. It's a stars aligning situation. Plus we can play our own music, like don't have to deal with drunken idiots. Like there's a lot of reasons why the house party is preferable. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm just at the village. Okay, sick. Let's go this way, though. Now, I think there is actually a hidden stash over here. I don't know where it is, though. It's like in the bushes here somewhere. I mean, hidden stashes are always near a bush. Maybe it's that one. Could be that one over there. But for starters, we're on enemy player patrol here. A little scary coming into this building first. Worry about other people going up. Oh, oh shit, I brought 2 splints. Oh, a lot of splints, I guess. Tarkov is just a lot of caffeine and alcohol at the same time, so I feel like if you've had a vodka Red Bull, you're probably getting the similar experience. Although, I guess it's fortified wine, right? Not really seeing... different loot here, exactly. Thank you, welcome back. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Jacked up on that. Oh, sugar. Do. I'm Australian, so I drank when I was underage. If I was a disgruntled youth. It's true, I just need to find the Red Bull. No, I would agree sip of wine doesn't count. I remember for my 16th birthday, I convinced my dad to buy a bunch of beer and let me have my friends over to his house to drink, because I said, at least then we're under your home and under your supervision. And then we got absolutely shit-faced. Hey, the idea of losing control, that makes sense. Yeah, it's not, I'm not, like, none of this is a good idea. If there's one thing you take away from my streams, it's don't live like me. Find that hidden stash that's over here without having to look it up. What's the drinking age in Australia? 18. I think the same for Europe, right? For UK? It's a Commonwealth thing. Veshnikard! Thank you for that resub. Let's get some hearts and chats for that resub and that very good resub notification that makes me laugh every time. UK is 18. Is Canada 18? Or are they copying the US? 21 is wild. Like 21 is like, it's, I don't know. It feels weird. It's weird that like you can drive and vote and go to war, but you can't drink. You can do porn at 18, but drink at 19. No, 19 is not too bad. Again, that is one of those weird things of like, why is one of these one? Sounds like someone over the other side of the road shooting at scavs. Thought I heard footsteps to my left. Yeah. No, the age of consent, where you stop being a minor. Like 16 is where you are deemed old enough to decide. And prior to that, you're too young to decide. Yeah, below that, even if someone says they consent, they are legally not old enough to give consent, so they're automatically too young, etc. Pretty sure it's been like that for a long time for Commonwealth countries, as far as I know. someone over here in the end. Might have just run away. Make our way all the way over to outskirts. Be a real prick and just start the car and then let it expire and no one else can take it. I'm not going to do that though. It cost me like 2,000 rubles. What's this one? Is it this one? Yes. Game audio cuts out when Funko doesn't talk for short periods. Some kind of low volume cutoff. The microphone should, the game shouldn't. Although I am using NVIDIA Broadcast and I did just reinstall it recently. Ah, fuck. As far as I can tell, it shouldn't be doing that. Well, in lobby, there's no sound, so we kind of have to test it in game. I thought I was like, is that a bag or a rock? And then it moved and then he started shooting me. I think I hit him. Just didn't kill. It looked like a tree stump though. Longest crap name. Yeah, absorbed by armor. Only 15 to body. Damn, he was pretty geared. What'd I die to? Only 855. Oh, not good ammo. Oh well. Yeah, I literally went through my mind of like, is that a tree stump? Is that a rock? And then I saw it pivot and I was like, that's a dude. He was wearing a blackjack bag. Oh well. I think we'll change it up. We'll stop just jamming woods. Go to interchange maybe. Shoreline, could do shoreline. I'd actually, yeah, let's do shoreline. Shoreline, huh? Let's rearrange some of these. God, I hate how big and dumb this gun is. What's this? I would tell you about the time I asked an American where the washroom was, and they asked if I need to do laundry. No, I don't know. I don't know where washroom comes from. I'm going to need an actual vest for this one. Oh, this is my 5.56 AK. Right. I mean, we'll still use it. Gotta buy these weird mags for it, though. No wonder I was like, why haven't I don't remember using this gun, and there's a reason for that. Because it uses off-brand ammo. Okay. This one. Toilet, bathroom, yeah. The gents sometimes. Don't call it a water closet. That much I can guarantee. I need Ragman 4 to buy. The loo, yep. The little Funko's room, yeah. The head, yeah, that's a very American thing, the head. But that is also, it's like probably a military thing. It's to you right now. You're over there and I need you here. Happiness. Armor. Cool. I'll do a quick scav though. Oh, I was wearing that thing that whole time. I'm going to head out. Yep. Countries use the commode. That, I feel like commode is a very old American thing. Head to the commode for a squirt. You say I need to shake the dew off the lily because you think it's funny. It's fair enough. Have a slash. That's always a good one. Is that the phrase? The Irish goodbye? I like grow a tail and snap it off. Grain the Lizard's pretty good, yeah. Tarkov related question. Where do I find Killer now? I finally got the quest to kill him and I can't find him. So they just recently added a lot more spawns for him. So he can be kind of all over the place now. Underground, different parts of the mall. Yeah, it's because people were rushing him a lot and his spots were very well known because there was only a limited number of them. And like Ghost. Not anywhere. He will have set spawns. They're just more of them, I think. Because as you piss, like your pee slashes through the air, like you slash it, you know. I could get Adam that link he's asking for, but I think by the time I've got out of here, someone will have given it to him. I can have a crack while we listen to see if there's any action. Oh, do you already delete it because someone sent it to him? Yep. Pretty sure that was a PMC. Yep. Might die looting this, but that's okay. It's got a better... it's about the same. Wait. Oh, we got the same. Okay. Is that dynamic loot? Oh, I can't hear anything. Ah. That's why. Well, with the visor up, that kind of defeats the purpose, so... these in a way uses the ones I want first. Do the... Oh no, that's a scout. And everyone's dead. Take it. It's AI, I think. Someone's shooting over there. So now, but they're on that side. I'm trying to figure out if they're going to go this way out or if they're going to come back this way. Scavs spinning around near that wall. There's enough AI scavs walking around now that if someone is a traitor, they'll start taking fire. Which could then they're not, which could mean there's a dead traitor over this side. Because there was that exchange of gunfire. And if a scav killed someone, there'll be a body over here.
Тут пропенки.
Bad one's over this side, I'm pretty sure. They haven't opened the door yet. I'm gonna get up high. I just realized I can't see Twitch chat because I was looking at Twitter earlier. Millionaire Shortbread is a biscuity base caramel with chocolate on top. Maybe Shotgun Boy, because he died to being shot. We saw him bleed out. Did he shoot someone before he bled out? There's no new bodies at the window. This chat is cursed. First of all, how fucking dare you? We're matching. Twinsies. I was watching Canadian MasterChef last night, and they said something about the Nanaimo bars, and I was like, I know that name. I don't know what the fuck that is, though. Oh, there's only 2 minutes left. Fuck this. Actually, let's go up into the office. Wait, what filter? Why is Mythgar yelling filter? On ground? Hallway. Oh! Ha! I don't even know if I can actually take it. Oh, I can. I did not even see that. A little bit of cash. Thank you. That was a good filter yell. I don't know. Like, I was just not even looking. I was looking at the shelves, and then I was clearing the room. Nice. Should be a little bit of rep for that. Pre-unload these, I guess. Yeah, 0.02, 0.01. So this must be, only saw scav help. Is this the thing for killing a player, I guess? Here for one purpose and one purpose only, to talk about anything that isn't the game. Well, soon enough, I mean, you'll probably be asleep, but I was going to say, soon enough we'll be playing Hades, so. Random food question. Do y'all have cornbread out in your regions? I mean, yeah, like, the thing is, like, with how prevalent American society is, like, even if we don't eat it a lot, you still get people making it. So there are, like, American-style barbecue restaurants here that will serve cornbread as a side. I've made cornbread with chili as an accompaniment to chili. But it's not, like, a thing we would have a lot of. There's not a lot of, like... That's a weird thing that's like... it's weird, it's interesting. But because corn is such a big crop in the US, you have so much corn. You have, like, corn fucking everything. Corn syrup as well, of course. But here, corn is a vegetable that you can get. It's not, like, a staple of our cuisine, though. So, like, yeah, we have corn stuff. It's just not a front runner, you know? Cornbread is rare in the USA outside the South. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Had no chance to get down, 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 dance. Nothing left for me to do but dance. Bad times have gone. What's the Aussie staple? Beer? Lamb. But that's probably due to a marketing campaign to promote lamb. But I feel like if you had to ask me, like, what is an Australian, like, if you ask me what is Australian cuisine, like, obviously, like, Vegemite, pavlova, sausage in a slice of bread. But I would say lamb. Like, there was a big campaign to eat lamb on Australia Day by the Lamb Council, I'm guessing, that hit on pretty strong. And also, I just really fucking love lamb. It's delicious. But it's also probably, like, we have a lot of farm space in Australia, so I'm sure we grow a lot of sheep for wool and export and stuff. A lot of, like, I think that, like, actually thinking about it, like, and it's what I usually tell people when they come to Australia, like, our produce, whether it be fruit, vegetable, seafood, beef, chicken, lamb, whatever, like, all our produce is incredibly high quality because we have the space, and largely, like, I feel like Australians are better at doing things responsibly. Like, I don't know that we, like, I'm sure there are battery farms here, but it's way more common for Australians to pay more for free range chickens and better quality meat. Good night, Shatton. And the laws and stuff we have to guide those industries. Like, I feel like the animal husbandry in Australia in general is pretty good. I mean, yeah, it's not hard to be better than the US, which is the absolute fucking worst. But generally speaking, I think Australian farming, like, and like, I don't know, like, I don't know anyone who's a farmer, but the Royal Show, yes, exactly. Being a big island with a lot of space definitely is a big part of it. But the Royal in Perth, we don't really have like state fairs. Our equivalent of a state fair is the Royal Show, which is a fair that goes to each city once a year. And it started as an agricultural fair where farmers would bring produce in from the regional areas to the cities, and people would buy and trade animals. They'd buy, products, they'd do, it's a show. Like, what I'm guessing state fairs were started as too. But it has since become more of a commercial thing where the Royal Show people go to watch, to go on rides, to buy show bags full of crap for kids, different vendors. Like, I always used to go to the poster vendors because they would always have really cool posters. There are like horse shows, and there's wood chopping contests, and I'm sure there's baking contests and equestrian and all this sort of stuff. It's like a big agricultural show. And then from that, you get to see kind of like, farmers bringing animals in. There's a petting zoo and like, horse rides and all that other stuff. We don't really have we don't have that deep fried fair cuisine stuff. Like, the cuisine would just be like normal Australian stuff, like pie, sausage rolls. You get fairy floss, I guess. But we don't have that like deep fried part of the state fairs. But then there's fireworks every night. That's the other thing. But it's like a big like day. Families would go and take the kids and buy a bunch of crap they don't need. And anyway, that's usually my exposure to Australian farming, because the farmers always bring their animals and they always look very well kept. Obviously, they're not going to bring animals that aren't looking well kept, I suppose, but still. Anyway, my point is Australian produce rocks, and our fruit and veg are awesome, and our fish is incredible. The seafood in Australia is fantastic. And it's to the point where, like, when I traveled and ate, I was like, or like went to beaches, like, I feel like Australian beaches are very, very high quality. So when I went to Hawaii, obviously I probably went because I was a kid. I wasn't going to out of the way beaches, but like the main beaches that I went to near Honolulu and stuff, I was like, this isn't that good. The only deep fried fair food we had here in Victoria Island is mini donuts. Tourist Hawaii, such shit. Well, interestingly, I was reading a thing about how like Hawaiians now are telling people, please don't come to Hawaii because of all the tourism and stuff. Like, their water is like really expensive or something, or like it's a bad time. Is it #landback? There you go. I was reading a bit about that recently. People buy fucked up shotguns, kinda. Can I just sell them and save myself the effort? Sorta. Locals are being told to limit water usage so that tourists don't have to. Oh, that fucking sucks. Yeah, that's fucked up. Eh. You go to Star Wars Disneyland and instead of buying rings or a dress or a wedding, you can have a Star Wars experience. Instead of a house, yeah. I mean, okay, it's not that much. It would be like 10 or 20 grand, right? Probably all up. Like instead of a car. It's fine. Get a second mortgage on your second lightsaber. It's so fucking dumb. Lightsaber exchange instead of rings. I'm sure it is good, but like, look at that and think like, well, I could take that 20k and have like an amazing like holiday. You're a Disney hipster. I get it. Don't live on your knees. They usually are. I mean, no one's really a guilty hipster. I don't think that's a thing. This event's kind of a bust, honestly. I think what I hope is the deal with this event is that it is the first stage of testing the dynamic loot concept, and further events are going to push it harder. And that's probably the correct way to do it. It's probably correct for them to take its soft approach out of the gate, you know? Yeah, I would go to Galaxy's Edge. That seems fun. The hotel seems like I would go much later in its life. If I were to go, it would be much later in its life when it's on a discount. A stormtrooper tried to right, you were spying for the rebels. That's a good time. Oh, what was that there? Hand over the data pad. Yeah, see, that's fun. Although I also think I could just watch a really good documentary on the Star Wars hotel experience and probably be good. Okay. I kind of want to switch over and do Hades early today. I apologize if you're here for the Tarkov action, but Hades has been real fun the last couple of days. And my Kill Team box arrived today. Oop. Kill Team Octarius. So I can get a shot of the back, which has the Death Corps of Krieg versus the Orc Commandos. Check out that little bomb squig. Look at him. He's having a great time. He's got bombs on his back. He's got bombs in his mouth. He's going to have a good time. And I'm going to play it against my brother once I can get it all built and the terrain painted. So I want to get stuck into that this evening. So I think what we're going to do is switch over and do some Hades runs. Bang, the gang. Catch me if they want me to hang. Get my way. Try to push it. Look, just get out of my way because I'm back. Oh, don't need this. That's not Hades themed. Hades Scab run, have to start from scratch on a new save. Absolutely. That's a great idea. I've actually thought about doing that. That's a great fucking idea. So what we're going to do is we're going to do fresh runs only. When I die, the fuck is hell mode? Oh, that's pretty cool. No, we'll just do, yeah, with permadeath. So if we die, I'm resetting the account and starting again.
Inspires fear and penitence.
Good night to you.
Inevitable fate which we all share. I, however, mean to tell you such a tale.
It's good to have TQ hanging out, yelling bullshit in chat again. Feels very nostalgic.
Goodbye, Father.
Oh, right. Yeah, there's no boon to start with.
To hell with this place.
I only have one dash.
I'm leaving. Try and stop me.
I don't have any of my trinkets or heals or anything.
She is. It's got to be her. Then here goes nothing. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
I watch a lot of content in bed before I get up. Check Twitter, then I check Instagram, then I check my email, then I check Discord, then I check YouTube, then I check Twitter again because it's been long enough.
I know you can't hear me all the way where you are, Goddess, but thank you. More trouble.
I wonder if you always get a thing at the start there. Diamond, thank you for the grenade bits. I have to be way more precious about my health because there are so few ways to heal. That's the thing, because I did a charity stream a while ago where I started a brand new playthrough of Hades and just wanted to see how far I could get. I think it was a 4-hour stream and I wanted to see if I could beat Hades in that time, starting from a fresh account. And the thing that I realized when I did that was you forget, like, so many of the ways to heal in the middle of a run are unlocks. Like, there are no fountains. You don't heal from shadow gems, you know, all this sort of stuff. So if you lose life in these early runs, it's really tough. No death defiance, yep.
The power of the hunt helps keep me company, so maybe it'll help you too.
Thank you, Agnes. Ooh.
The power of the hunt sounds like good company to keep.
Oh, I don't have any money, so...
Each exit has its own reward. They absorbed my blow.
Definitely want to put the level on the attack because the dash damage doesn't matter. And I'm pretty sure it's one of those things where you're not meant to get that far on the first playthrough. You're meant to die because that's the whole point of the story. And we haven't even seen the Hades realm lobby yet. Ooh. Like max life is in a form of healing, but then Hades also is going to give me Doom. I'm going to go with max life. We also don't care about debuffs, or at least we don't care about debuffs in the context of privileged status. I don't think either of these really matter.
The underworld's power.
Get as much life as I can, really. I think I'll... Wait, isn't it that there's not even a fountain between regions until you unlock it? So even after beating a boss, you can't heal? I think that's right. I remember that being a thing.
Let me see. Wretches.
Is that what those dudes are called? Wretches? Like big burly strong men.
Cries. This one was banned.
You've gone quite.
With your power, Lord Ares, maybe I'll get out of here yet.
Yeah. I can't actually afford to buy another power up now, so.
Charon's shop.
I can't get a call, so I actually think buying the life is going to be more worth it.
Why, good to see you, Charon, mate. Just minding my own business, taking in the sights, and sure is awfully convenient to be running a deal like this. I had all this coin I wanted to get rid of.
Right, no jars can be gold yet. That's an unlock you've got to buy.
Well, this is awkward.
Ooh, leftover rolls.
Zagreus.
Absolutely.
Not one step further.
Hey, Meg.
Come on, Meg. Haven't we had more than enough of each other by now? Besides, don't you have someplace else to be?
Your father sent me. All in all, I'd rather be on your bad side than his. Now you can turn back like a good little man, or I can send you home the painful way.
Ah, Meg is so good.
What'll it be?
I'll have to go with the painful way.
A man after my own heart. Plead for mercy, fool.
Ow.
Didn't work.
I could honestly just do this fight by just applying Doom and then running. Hawk matter.
Marco's nasty, dude.
thank you for those gift subs. Oh, can't really look right now. But if you got a gift sub from Hawk Matter, please thank them in chat for that very generous gift sub bomb. Oh, fuck off. Oh, come on. So close. Hawkmatter, thank you for the gift subs. Thank you to Prop PT. Sorry, not thank you. Congratulations to Prop PT, Monkey Rama, IQ Mask, Wet V, and Nick. And as we're doing, permadeath, so I could make that clearer in the title. Let's put something about permadeath in there. Sorry, it's a very annoying sound. We're just getting warmed up, you know? Make sure we delete the right one. I don't want to delete my main one.
Few tales are told of Hades, whose very name inspires fear and penitence.
Hey, Grogu.
Reminding us of the inevitable
Raz, thank you for the sad trombone.
I, however, mean to tell you such a tale.
That one was pretty good. I wonder if you always get Athena as the first god. I'm guessing it's not, because Divine Dash was very useful there.
Goodbye.
Divine Dash and Artemis. Artemis on the special, just boosting damage was pretty nice. Oh, maybe it is always Athena.
This place.
That would be cool. I would probably always take Divine Dash, I think. Maybe it won't probably always be the same quality. I don't think it's possible to roll epic. I'm guessing I can only get blue, get rare powers on this first one. Oh, it's based on Ares, Athena, Joe power? Okay.
It's got to be her.
Hail, noble peasant.
Boo.
I know you can't hear me all the way where you are, goddess, but thank you. Out of my way.
At least it's not super set, because I don't think I did this room on the other one.
You can't stop me.
Since there's no way to heal, every single bit of damage I take is a sad, tragic turn of events. And skulls are one of the worst ones for hitting me. Because they fly out of nowhere. They don't. They super telegraph their move and I'm bad if I get hit by them. But they seem to be the thing that hits me most consistently.
The underworld's power.
Ooh, Dionysus. Actually, this would be... Actually, I don't know what I would want. Probably attack. Get that damage over time going. He can actually heal me, I think. Can't he give me a... Oh, I guess it probably doesn't do it this early. It's too drunken strike.
Wine to liven things up around here.
Ooh.
Each exit has its own reward. I think I hear the river. Kieran's shop.
I was hoping he would sell me a heal item.
Who should I give this to?
Oh yeah, I could. I wonder, would that help me at all? Not really. I say I could give the neck to one of the gods I meet, but I can't equip their trinket, so it probably doesn't matter. It's interesting. I guess doing this kind of run, I would get to know the early boons you could potentially get offered pretty well. Well, elite skeletons is rough because you can't stop them from charging you just by hitting them if they have armor up. I go with a level here, I think.
Of these upon Olympus.
Yeah, done some Hades. We're doing scav runs in Hades. So these are fresh playthroughs. If I die, it's permadeath. We delete the profile and start again. So it's basically playing with no upgrades. Which is an interesting... Fuck. Oh, god damn it. I just lost a lot of life. There's also almost no way to heal, so
can't heal myself.
Getting plus max life seems to be the hot tech. Well, not no way, but there are very few ways. I don't know. I don't think hammers are available. It might start offering them to you, like, if I get through the first region, as like an extra mechanic to learn. But I don't know. I haven't got that far yet. Do I go for Charon and maybe not be able to... I think I just take the guaranteed free max life. Alright, last time I got Meg down very low but didn't kill her, and I also had more... power-ups. My special's doing less damage this time because I had Artemis last time, and I had Hades. This time I'm doing it with Divine Dash and Poseidon.
I'll have to go with the painful one.
A man after my own heart. That feel. One match was not enough.
Scratch.
Ow. Time isn't really a factor here. Fuck off. It's always way bigger than I think it is. Oh, come on. Fucking traps. I'm dashing onto them. I don't know if the dot will do what. It did something. It's not a lot. It's only like 6 HP a tick. Oh, right. Yeah, I don't think the dot is not a real good one there. I think I would have done better with Artemis just for pure damage. Let's go and get it. Yeah, that was definitely the strat. The real thing is I can't skip
whose very
these.
name inspires fear and penitence, reminding us of the inevitable fate which we all share. I, however,
Let's just play like there's no time constraints. We're not on the clock. All we want to do is not take damage and choose buffs correctly. So let's just take things slower. Let's slow it down from my usual like frantic dash striking everything approach.
To hell with this place.
Especially when it comes to the boss.
I'm leaving. Try and stop me.
Oh, you do get a fountain? Okay. I thought they were turned off for some reason. Is it you don't get the fountains in you don't get the mid like region fountains, but you do get a boss fountain. Okay. Hey Doggo, how's it going?
There she is. It's got to be her.
Hell no.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to pass up
The way where you are, goddess.
Divine Dash. Just for survivability's sake.
Don't get in my way. Just getting warmed up. Enough.
Don't care about leveling Divine Dash, doesn't really matter. It's a hard game for sure, but it's a game that like you always get better at because every time you play you're getting currency to buy unlocks. And that's making you more powerful. You're also learning. So play it enough, eventually you will get there. You gotta find, you know, the build that works for you, the weapon that works for you.
What do we have here?
Enough of those little like passive bonuses. Plus, it's a challenging game.
They absorbed my blow. The underworld's power.
I feel like I got a second boon by now on some of the other runs.
That's what you get. Coin from the dead.
Oh,
Each
there you
exit has its own reward.
go. I was hoping it would be Artemis again. Oh, mini boss. It's pretty harsh.
And that was
Ooh. Kind of hard to pass that up.
wine to liven things up around here.
So, answers that question. You can get epic boons in the rolls early. You just gotta get lucky.
I'm hurt. heal myself, but I can fight.
Damn, I was thinking I was doing pretty good, and now I'm down to half health. Whoa, how do I have... Shit, I have 300 coins. Blow Death Defiance, yeah. I found early on the trinket that helped me the most with fighting Hades was the acorn to get that that free 4 hits shield to start the fight with. That did a lot of work. I forget how you unlock that. It's giving a nectar to someone. I'm gonna go for Artemis.
I know of.
Support fire, yeah, that would be good. It's gotta be Deadly Flourish though.
The power of the hunt sounds like good company to keep.
This is the one before the boss. I can't go for Hades. I need to go for Charon and hope that there's a heal here.
Charon's shop.
That's a form of heal, I guess. Three or more foes are hangover inflicted. Could also cast this, because at least I can drop that on her from afar. This would be good, but I don't know how rare, like how often there are going to be enough enemies in the map for me to get that. I'm just going to take Trippy Shot. It doesn't require there to be people around to get that bonus, and I can lob it on her from afar.
Come on, mate.
Your father's
I'll have to go.
a man after my...
I can't.
Beg me for mercy, fool.
Fuck. Oh, fuck off.
Not a scratch.
Blood and darkness.
It's always deceptive how far you have to get away from that. Ah, fuck off. I'm on 1 HP.
Stand still for me. finished here.
I dashed into it instead of out. I don't think that the stun works on bosses though. That felt like the run too. I just ate too much damage stupidly. There's some busy rooms down the line. Yeah, true.
Whose very name inspires fear and penitence, reminding us of the inevitable.
Interesting, it doesn't seem to offer us Poseidon, Zeus, Aphrodite, and or Demeter. I remember Demeter is quite late.
Listen carefully.
She was like one of the last gods, I think, to get.
Goodbye, Father.
To offer you stuff. This is tough.
To hell with this place. I'm leaving. Try and stop me. Nothing. It's got to be her.
Hail, noble.
I know you can't hear me all the way where you are, goddess, but thank you. Coming through.
I did also lose a lot of life in the lead up when I didn't need to.
Pardon me.
So I should just take the free buff or the free boon rather than go for coins with which to buy a boon later.
That was.
Hey there.
Each exit has its own reward.
I don't think special applying hangover is good because it's applied per hit and your special is just one big chop, right? So it seems like a bad one to have hangover apply from.
Come. The underworld's power.
You're not really going to be specialing things over and over.
They're armored.
Ow. Fuck off.
A centaur heart. I think I hear the river.
Even though I can't really buy anything, yeah, I could. That was my thinking, is there might be food. Which would. This is the only thing I can buy. Okay, let's hope for hangover on attack in this one.
Lord Dionysus.
Seriously?
Leave it to the god of wine to liven things up around here.
This is concerning. Might go into Meg with no buff on attack or special, which is going to be tricky. Okay, we're going to at least have Doom. Don't see this save lasting long? Well... Well, ye of little faith. Go with the bigger Doom there on special. I can work with this because I can just dash in, special, run away.
Something for the mirror.
Get a couple of levels on Doom here, push the damage a bit.
Must have lots of these upon Olympus.
Can't really buy anything here.
Kieran's shop.
Buy health.
Hit the spot.
Which may be necessary. I think this is going to be the one.
Well, this is awkward.
Halt, sir.
Come on, Meg.
Your father.
I'll have to.
A man out. Here's my way.
Scratch.
Out. Can I deflect Meg's projectiles back at her? I can. Yeah.
Got you. The ancient blood. I'm hurt.
All right.
I know myself, but I can fight.
Oh, it doesn't heal that much though.
Don't mind me, father. Worth it. Up we go then. Check. Now we're getting somewhere. Bone rakers. Almost there. That's something.
I think all of that was lava damage.
Steady now. Weight makers. is.
Ow.
That ought to keep me going for a bit.
Piran or Oh, let's go Artemis. Let's buff my attack. If we can. Or support fire. Ooh, wow. Oh, isn't this just...
That's a problem.
It's just... Oh no, it is both of them. Holy shit. Oh right, but he doesn't do the wave.
They absorbed my blow.
Pretty rough mini boss though. Ow. Painful.
I heard about you.
Oh, it's the first time I've seen Artemis this run.
The power of the hunt sounds like good company to keep.
Damage. Keep burning myself on lava. Wow, I've never seen this. A door, like the reward is heal? I literally don't remember that.
Inferno bombers.
Ow. Nice. Yeah, I'll go. That must have been something added after the game was out, because I don't remember that ever being a thing. Ooh, do I just go for Hades or... Next fight is Lerny. 25 extra health. 25 health probably isn't going to make the difference. Whereas, if I can get something to buff my dooms, this might matter more. I'm going to...
Use this. I knew
that. Just more damage. The devs have changed their mind about providing updates to this game. How do you mean? They updated the game a lot as far as I know. Oh, do you mean like more than just patches? You mean more content? Yeah, they haven't really... They've added, like... They have added some stuff. But they haven't done, like, new regions or new bosses or anything like that. Or new boons. I think that's okay. Ow. Oh, I walked back into it. I'm such a ding dong. It's a great complete game. I'm good if they want to call it there. I'm working on the next great complete game. Yeah, pretty much. Like, they're still supporting it. They're still bug fisting. They released versions on Xbox and PlayStation well after, because it was only on Switch and PC for the longest time. And they have added some stuff. Like the Skelly statue thing I don't think was in when I was playing last year. So I think that is new. So they have added some stuff. But yeah, I think with the replayability and like, to me, if they were going to do an update, it should be a big DLC like update. But I also don't think it needs that. I think it's pretty tight and the replayability is there that, like, yeah, I don't know that, like, and a lot of the replayability in the life of the game is people playing harder heat levels and trying to get quicker times. And yeah, I don't. Yeah, I'm okay with the amount of content there is. Yeah, I'm like some said, I'm happy that they made this game as great as it is, and I'm excited to see what they do next. I'm kind of worried because I like this game so much that it's such a hard act to follow, but I still want to play more Supergiant games because.
It's got to be her.
They are great at what they do.
I know you can't hear me all the way where you are, Goddess, but thank you. Thanks. You want to die again?
Ow.
You had it coming.
I had several good games really before Hades. Seems they're getting better at it over time. I really like Bastion, which was their first game. I didn't like Transistor or Pyre as much. It just weren't for me. They were still good. Just weren't really my. I didn't hit as hard as Bastion did for me. And then when Hades came out, this is, I think, their best game they've ever done. I think those are the major ones, right? Like, I'm not missing another game they did. Hades is like a, it's the gameplay and the story mesh in such a great way that so few games do. Definitely so few run-based games do, that it's incredibly special. Then you've got also like the art is great, the control, like the snappiness of the controls and how tight they are. The music is good as always. Like everything's hitting. The writing is incredible. Like it's really funny and interesting. It's a great setting to tell the story. Like it's just hitting on all. Like I can't really think of anything I dislike about the game. It is pretty much a perfect video game in my opinion. Because it also the way it teaches you to play it is really smart. The way like failing is not a failure because you're getting stronger. Your losses, you know, inform your future runs. You have a real progression Like, you never really feel bad about failing a run. Like, I guess you could, but like at least you know, like, you're coming out of it with more currency to spend and get stronger. The voice acting, yeah. Ow. Holy shit, I just took 24 damage. Okay, well, this one's over.
Anyone else?
Cool.
I'm hurt. Can't heal myself, but I can fight.
Oh, night sound guy. Have a good sleep. Yep. Saw that coming. Alright, so to grab something real quick. Don't know that we'll do this all day. We might switch over and do some regular Hades runs in a bit, but I am enjoying the challenge of this. If it starts to get too samey, I might switch it up. Oh, excuse me, sorry.
Few tales are told
Distracted
of
by
Hades,
bullshit on Twitter.
whose very name inspires fear and penitence, reminding us of the inevitable fate which we all share. I, however, mean to tell you such a tale. Listen carefully.
Goodbye, Father.
Even just having one dash, I'm so used to having two dashes.
It's got to be her.
Hail, noble cousin.
I know you can't hear me all the way where you are, goddess, but thank you. Come on, then. How's that? That was...
Hey there, Zagna.
I really don't want to take that. I guess after party, but if I'm down to 40%, I'm having a bad time. It's just kind of a wasted boon. Right there. Oh, I forgot. I've got to have a beverage here. Delicious.
Right there.
Do over. Let's go for a hangover attack.
Louts.
Or trippy cars. should also be fine.
Heads up. More diagnosis. Cheers to that.
Feels like taking a common boon on attack. It's kind of like a blocker almost. Like now I can't. Now I won't get offered something better. Well, I guess actually, doesn't it offer you better if it rolls a higher quality? Like if I see another god and it rolls a higher quality attack, it'll offer me that as a replacement. I think that's how it works. Yeah. So it just depends if it rolls. It won't offer me a common one, but it'll offer me blue or above.
Coin from the dead. Each exit has its own reward.
Eric, hello. Welcome, Raiders. How's the stream? You get a shout out for Eric, please, in chat. Welcome. We are doing permadeath runs of Hades. So I'm starting from the very start, and then if I die, I wipe the save and start again. So unfortunately it's a lot of the same powers, but it's an interesting challenge. Beat the Plague Knight. Nice. Oh, do I really want to... I really want to get Hades Doom on special.
Your wisdom guide me.
I don't know if I'm going to get that before we hit the Fury boss here. Wow, those elite louts really kicked my ass there.
I'm hurt. Can't heal myself, but I can fight.
Yeah, I need to die. Interesting. I don't think I dashed far enough. I think I deflected one and then went face first into the second shot. Oh, excuse me. Shovel Knight is also a very good video game. That run didn't feel great.
Tales are told of Hades, whose very name inspires.
I think I got unlucky with the boons offered in that one.
Us of the inevitable fate which we all share.
Hades special seems like a pretty... Not Hades, Ares. I always get those confused. Ares Doom on special seems like pretty clutch for these kind of runs because it lets me just apply it and get out. I don't have to stick around.
To hell with this place. I'm leaving. Try and stop me. She is. It's got to be her.
Hail, noble cousin.
I know you can't hear me all the way where you are, goddess, but thank you. Blasted wretches. Who dies next?
Come on, Hades. Nope, Ares. Fuck, I always get them confused. Come on, Ares. Ow. That's 20% of my life.
All clear.
Oh, right. The blue wreath around the door means it's always going to be a quality of a certain thing. Whereas the gold one is the thing that can be gods. Okay. Can be Quran, can be gold, or a god burn. Or a centaur, I think. Whereas the blue one is just the currency. Or to be a key, or a shadow gem.
The underworld's power.
I think I'm going to take Quran. Because I don't really have a lot of damage output here. Oh, come on. Okay, we're not at the boss yet.
Just what I need.
I mean,
The strength of the goddess.
resisting damage from traps might actually help, because I'm hitting them a lot. And 75 is a lot.
I'll take that.
God, stop offering me Athena!
Can't heal
Jesus.
myself, but I can fight. Coin from the dead.
You boss?
Uh-oh.
Wow. He's got double bombed. Holy shit, this is hard. I'm fighting to get past the first two bosses, let alone get to Hades. I'll give it a couple more tries. I'll just do a regular
Tales
run.
are told of Hades, whose very name inspires fear and penitence, reminding us of the inevitable fate which we all share. I, however, mean to tell you such a tale. Listen carefully.
Goodbye, Father.
Oh, I just thought of a good joke. Hang on.
To hell with this place. I'm leaving. Try and stop me. Back to dust. It's got to be her.
It's got to be her.
I know you can't hear me all the way where you are, goddess, but thank you. Coming through. Good, come on in.
Out. At least they only do 3 damage. That's not too much.
Each exit has its own reward.
Come on, special, 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 special. Doom on special. Special sale on Doom. Let's go. Half price Doom.
This one was bound.
Come on. Fuck. Well, Doom on attack is like, it's not ideal. It's not as good, but it's still kind of the same concept. I can get in, apply Doom, get out. Just dash strike in.
The underworld's power.
Ooh, Artemis. I have a feeling you probably can't get support fire as one of these early boon offerings. I think like you need probably, or at least you would need an Artemis attack or special or cast as a prerequisite. You can?
Divine is only one heavily.
I heard about you.
I'm gonna take the special just so it's doing more damage.
Need to keep.
I bet if you look up on the wiki, I bet, yeah, I'm wondering if it's a prereq. Hades wiki, support fire, boon. Nope, that's not that much info. Codex entry, boons. Dash, pressure, exit wound, 100 max, spot fire. Are those prereqs? Yes, so it does have prerequisites. Support fire, you need deadly strike, deadly force, true shot, hunter dash, Artemis aid, or pressure points. Pressure point, Artemis aid, hunter dash, true shot, deadly. Yeah, so that's it's correct. You need attack, special, dash, or cast, or pressure points, which is a passive about crit damage. So now I could get offered support fire.
Let me see.
I can't afford to buy anything except heals, so I'm just going to take Artemis. Damn, I got double hit by bombs again. Oh, fuck off. What hit me then?
Please do not belittle the culture.
Oh, hey, Kathleen.
What the fuck is Knifey Spoonie?
Welcome, friends. Join us for some horny Greek gods. Welcome, everyone. How was the show tonight? Have everyone had a good time? I'm doing an interesting Hades experiment. I played this game a lot. And this game is very good. I might say it's a perfect video game, which we were talking about before. But I decided today I wanted to do some permadeath runs of Hades. So this is me starting a brand new account, and then if I die, I delete the profile and reset and start again. And it's real fucking hard. There are almost no ways to heal. There are very few ways to heal. I have no passive bonuses. I can only use the sword because that's what you start with. And very limited... very limited boon options. So welcome everyone coming in. For those who don't know me, my name is Funko. Fresh Prince, thank you for the reset. What's it called? Not the reset, the resub. Thank you. Get some hearts in chat, please. Doesn't have to be my heart. Any old heart will do. Show some love for Fresh Prince coming through with the resub. I appreciate it. Hades deserves every reward it got and more. I agree. You're doing permadeath in the game where dying and retrying a core part of the gameplay loop. Yeah, so just as a test, it is very difficult. It's a fun challenge just to see. So far, my best run is I got to Lerny, the boss of Act 2, and then died. I only did that one time though. Most of the time I die before getting to Meg, or I die on Meg. This run is not great. I don't have a lot of health. Hopefully we can get a shot before the boss coming up and buy a burrito. Let's have a look. And welcome. I usually no healing. I guess I just buy this. We were playing some Tarkov earlier. Ooh, none of these are great. I guess this one, it is on my attack, so I could get in there and swing a couple of times, but it's only going to do plus 10 damage, where I could just do 10% more damage for everything, which would include the Doom. So this seems better.
This is my fight.
Saw a YouTuber beat Meg on her first playthrough, and I just realised it was better games. I mean, if that was...
Well, this is awkward.
Well, I guess there isn't really that much to it.
Not one step further.
The thing I have to get out of my head is, like, I'm used to being on the clock from when I'm doing the high-level heat runs, where you want to do things fast, and there's no time constraint here. So there's no reason I can't just fight her by dashing in, applying Doom, dashing out, and then doing that probably like 200 times.
Your father sent me.
But that's kind of boring. It's not going to do that.
A man after my own heart.
Best cast. Yeah, Zeus is pretty good. I actually quite like Artemis if you're on a build where you can pop the gems out of him, like the Poseidon sword. It's good single target damage anyway. The good thing about Poseidon is its area, so... Oh, fuck.
You little brat.
Oh, fuck. I dashed right into a grill. Nope, I did it again. Fuck. That was not a good run. Let's try that again. Hades is gonna be... there's no way I'm getting to Hades. I can't even, like, consistently get past Act 1 yet, so... but it's a fun challenge. It's very RNG based, like, depending... So far, the best run I had was when I got offered... Ares' Doom on special at epic quality, but it seems like the Doom, Hades Doom makes this run a lot easier because you can just get in, apply it, and then get out. And then instead of like a lot of the time, it wants to offer me the Dionysus Hangover, where you hit and then it does damage over time, and you got to build up stacks of it, and that's bad because then that means you need to be near them building up stacks, and then you get hit a lot. So I think dash is busted. Yeah. It's very, very powerful. I want it on every build for the most part. It's probably busted in the sense of how good it fits into every build. Because you want to use dash to avoid damage, and so making your dash not only avoid damage from the iframes, but also reflect projectiles and other attacks is very strong. So yeah, every one of these runs, there is some elements that avoid RNG. Like we're always offered the Athena boon in the next room here, and it's always, I think, attack, cast, and dash. Oh no, it's this room. Never mind. Yes, it's always attack, always cast, and always dash, and I always take dash. as Rekos. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that correctly. Please let me know your preferred pronunciation, and welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good day. It's Sunday afternoon for me. So today we did some Tarkov earlier. We're playing Hades to finish out the stream here we'll probably play for another hour or two. I don't know. Do a few runs. And tomorrow's stream, which will start at 8 PM Pacific, is Warhammer Fun Day, because I'm a huge Warhammer nerd. So tomorrow, normally I play Total Warhammer. I have a Beastman campaign that's on the go. But for tomorrow, I want to do something a little different. I want to play Dawn of War, because we got talking about that the other day, and I haven't played the Dawn of War franchise in over 10 years. I don't know how long it is since I last played a Dawn of War game. But Dawn of War is an RTS set in the Warhammer 40k universe, and I have them all on Steam, so I want to take a trip back in time and check out those games. So that's tomorrow. There's some Warhammer. Yeah. Even though it's common, which kind of sucks. It's good because the special does a big chop of damage, and then we also apply Doom and then dash out. Ooh, Artemis on attack would be pretty nice, just to buff my attack damage. Or on cast, actually, not too bad either. Or I could just get pressure points. No, I think I'm probably better off grabbing the attack. So you can't get support fire until you get one of the Artemis powers. I just looked that up because that's what I've been hoping for as well. And it hasn't been showing up. And the reason is because you need to have Deadly Strike, True Shots, Pressure Point, whatever the dash one is and whatever the special one is. You need one of those 5 as a prerequisite before you're offered support fire. So I could just take Pressure Points and leave my attack open, but I think taking Deadly Strike and, you know, buffing up that attack swing's probably fine.
Sounds like good company to keep.
Ooh. I think I actually want to level.
Can't heal myself, but I can fight.
Because I don't think I can get the power that buffs Doom. I think I'm more likely to get his dash and some of the other stuff. You can get that one that's just plus 10% damage for attack, special, and cast, which is pretty nice. But I think just levels probably works. There might be an argument that says I should have taken that to get the cast, because yeah, it's not great, but at least it's another damage source. But, you know, that's the interesting thing about doing this sort of weird permadeath run, is like, it kind of changes the way you think about a lot of Hades decisions. Yeah, see, like this going from 60 to 100 is pretty big. It's a way bigger increase than probably what I would have picked up. I think Artemis's boons are pretty good early on, just because it's more damage. Or I'm taking, speaking of damage, I just took a lot of it. You really, like, you really cannot get hit in these early runs because there aren't really any. So if I take Charon, I'm hoping for a heal. If I take this, I'm guaranteed 25 hit points. And if I take this, I could get nothing. I'm going to take the Centaur Heart.
its own reward. Centaur heart.
It's the one door. When you have a crit-based weapon on her stuff, it can be super powerful. Yeah, it can. For sure. I think the thing is that Artemis is good up until you start being able to buy privilege status on the mirror. Because privilege status is the passive that if you have 2 debuffs on an enemy. It's something I talk about a lot when I'm streaming Hades because it is such a key component for a lot of builds once you get it. If you can apply 2 debuffs on an enemy, they take 40% more damage, which is such a big chunk. So at that point, Artemis' stuff isn't as good in my opinion because it doesn't apply a debuff. It's just pure damage. So I'd rather have things like Doom, like Chill, Jolted on electricity, Rupture on water, so that you can get that privilege status and that 40% damage bonus more consistently. LB, hello. Yes, I'm doing weird permadeath runs where I start a fresh playthrough, see how far I can get, and then when I die, I reset and go again. And so far, I'm not yet consistently beating Act 1 because it's really hard. I've got to Act 2 one time, and then I got to Lerny, and then died on the Act 2 boss. I died on the Hydra, so... But it's a fun challenge. And all areas run a while back. Super RNG dependent, but more fun than you think. Ooh. Or here's a choice. I could buy this and maybe get support fire, or I could just take the heal. Oh, I can take... Okay, yeah, I can take life and heal. We're definitely doing that. Just to survive this fight. I can get support fire later.
Well, this is awkward.
Halt, Zagreus. Not one step further.
Come on, Meg. Haven't we had more than enough of each other by now? Besides, don't you have someplace else to be?
Your father sent me. All in all, I'd rather be on your bad side than his. Now you can turn back like a good little man, or I can send you home the painful way. What'll it be?
I'll have to go with the painful way.
A man after my own heart. I'll make you hurt.
Oh, fuck. I dashed in front. Oh, come on. Why are they?
You can't hurt me.
Oh, get out of here. What? I was so far out of our line of sight. Oh, I'll get out of it. Yeah. The music is so good. One of my favorite things about the game is the music. It's just so good. I listen to it by itself. Listen to it while I'm working or commuting. Darren Korb's music is absolutely fantastic.
How did you?
Oh, I'm broke.
Nowhere to go but up.
All right. Now, last time I did Act 2, last time I got to Act 2 earlier, I got I ended up getting burned by the lava a lot because I was dashing into it like a ding dong. So I probably need to pay more attention to the directions that I dash in.
Spreaders. More coming. Farewell. Coin from the dead. Let me see.
Well, we're going to go with the heal room. I don't remember these being a thing. I think they added this since I first played the game when it first came out. I don't remember there being a room with the heal as the reward. The Hades music especially, like that banging guitar when you get into the later phases is so good. What are you doing back there? Ow. Ow. Stupid bomb.
Right there.
Oops, shit. I meant to check what the other gate was. I was... Damn it. Yeah, Darren Korb is Supergiant's composer, and if you haven't listened to them, the Hades soundtrack is incredible. The Bastion soundtrack is also incredible. He does a really good job of mixing like different genres of music and then making it fit the setting. Like Bastion has this like sort of Western kind of like, but with also with electronic influences, and just, yeah, very, very good. But Hades is definitely his best work so far. I didn't play a lot of Pyre. I didn't listen to the soundtrack that much, although I have heard that it is good. Ooh, maybe I just want levels rather than a thing. If I can get, I guess if I can get exposed as a debuff, that's pretty cool. I'll go with levels. That's fair. Bastion was definitely my favorite up until Hades. Both in terms of game and music, actually. Like, Pyre and Transistor were good, they just didn't really gel with me in the way that Bastion did, and then now Hades.
Delicious.
Off my attack, I think. Dionysus. Okay. Yeah, I should probably give it another shot, but like at the time when I played it, wasn't really. Oh, fuck. Ow. Okay.
Hey there, Zagman. How's it going? Look, you have got to get here with the
Hi,
rest of us
TQ.
already. We've been saving you a spot. Let me see
Oh,
what I
I'm
can
sorry.
do.
I thought of that and I thought it was a really good joke. I might have to take this just because my health is so fucked up.
out of wine to liven things up around here.
I'm at less than, like, yeah. Yeah, I was very close to taking Trippy Shot. It is. Here's the thing. It's the correct decision there, except for the part where I'm bad and take too much damage. So because I'm bad and take too much damage, I needed the... I mean, you could also argue that, like, healing to 40% probably isn't going to get me through the boss fight, whereas maybe Trippy Shot would. So there is an argument for taking the cast. Except look at all this damage I'm taking. And now I'm back to 50. So, alright, we are definitely going to have to take Charon here. I believe this is the last choice before learning. Definitely healing. I think we just buy all of it, actually. Come on, support fire. Fuck.
Let's hunt some dead.
Alright. Last time I got Herney to the last phase and then died. Let's see if we can do as good or better.
Hello?
He's not learning yet, sorry. He's the Linnaean Bone Hydra.
Like that. No effect.
Ow. I hate that big one he does. Ow. Rude. No! Oh, you fucker. Nope. Nope. The exact same thing as last time. Holy shit. Oh. God damn it. All right, let's go again. Piece of shit. Oop.
Few tales are told of Hades.
We can do this.
Whose very name inspires fear and penitence, reminding us of the inevitable fate which we all share. I, however, mean to tell you such a tale. Listen carefully.
Mm-hmm.
Goodbye, Father.
And the thing I love about this, or one of the many things I love about this game, is not only is the soundtrack really good, but the idle bits of soundtrack where it, like, you finish a room and there's just this interlude of just the bass guitar, like, keeping the groove going. It's like a really elegant way of keeping you in the setting while like they amp up and down the like intensity of the tracks in that way really well.
Heads up.
God, it's so good.
There she is. It's got to be her. Then
Hail, noble cousin.
I know you can't hear me all the way where you are, goddess, but thank you. Look who. Always a pleasure.
I haven't found a good example of it yet, because I think that it doesn't do it for this track as much. Like the ambient for this track is not bass driven, it's just like the ambient, I don't know, strings or whatever they are, the high sounds. But yeah, some of the tracks coming up get this really good, like super good bass groove,
The prize of this one was bound.
and it's the best.
You've got quite the fighting
Special.
Lots.
Yeah, there are definitely soundtracks like that that aren't really like a whole song. They're just lots of little segments cut together depending what's going on. Which this game has elements of that, but it also has just full tracks that it's pulling from. Which is very good. So it works as an album as well as almost semi-procedurally generated music. It's very smart implementation.
A centaur heart.
Second Hades buff, really? Oh, fuck. I gotta watch for that. I got caught by that last time where they dropped 3 bombs in a pyramid. You don't get hit by one, you get hit by multiples.
Anyone else? In the name of Hades.
I might try Slicing Shot. I don't think I want attack. I don't want Doom on attack as well. I remember Slicing Shot being pretty bad, but if I position it right... Doom 2016 soundtrack is very, very good, yes. And fits that, like, that's another instance where the music fits the action of the game and, like, the atmosphere and ramps up the tension in a really smart way. Like, not so much an album I would listen to probably outside of the game, just because it's very angry and I don't usually listen to, like, driving EDM or industrial metal, stuff like that. But it's still very good. There's no point going to Quran with 80 gold, so... I guess there maybe there was, because I could have bought heals, potentially. Which the key does literally nothing for me, because it's an upgrade that I would spend outside of the first run, which I'll never get to, because I'm resetting every time I die. There's probably an argument that I should have gone to Quran there.
Key.
And we might get hangover. It's 5 HP, I'm never getting back.
That sound.
Oh, there you go. There's the bass. So the main song has dropped out, but the bass just keeps that going in this little chill moment, and I love that so much. It's such a nice touch.
That was...
I'm biased because I played bass in high school, but still. I'll take Drunken Strike, sure.
Like that of wine to liven things up around here. Come meet my blade. I'm hurt. Can't heal myself. Witches I can fight.
Oh, this is going to be bad. Use their own shit against them.
Coin from the dead. Where now?
Now I'll take Karon because I could buy a heal and get a burn.
Kieran's shop.
Ooh, I can either buy one or the other. I'm going to have to buy a heal
Thank you, mate.
to make it through this fight. Well, I'm getting better at it, I think.
Well, this is awkward.
Halt, Zagreus.
Come on, Meg. Haven't we had...
Your father sent me. All in all, I'd rather be on your bad side than his. Now you can turn back, like a good little...
I'll have to go with the painful way.
a
I think it's so
man after my
good.
own heart. You want a taste of this?
Fuck. Oh, you... Come on. Probably just bait that out and then do it.
Didn't work.
Play smarter, not faster.
Start moving through. What else? Curse you.
No effect.
Impossible.
Solid. Oh yeah, Persona. I've heard. I'm not a Persona person. Just never spent time with that franchise. Although I have watched a lot of it. But yes, I hear the. It's funny. Like, someone sent me a Persona track one time with like, "Hey, listen to this. This shit's amazing." And I did listen to it, and I was really feeling it right up until the lyrics started. Then I was like, "Oh no!" But that's like a me thing. Like having played like a lot of like the music I played, I was either like bass or drum, a lot of rhythm section stuff, some guitar, but not much. I don't generally care for lyrics, even though I do like singing on my stream a lot because I have no shame. Most of the time I prefer listening, when I'm listening to music, I'm listening to the instruments rather than the lyrics or the vocals. So yeah, I was really feeling the Persona track right up until they started like singing. I was like, oh no, get this out of here. Where's my instrumental version? And the person that had sent it to me was displeased with my reaction and said, what are you talking about? The lyrics are great. And I was like, nah, not for me. Music is good though.
What do we have here? All aboard. Wave mate.
Wave make this. Oh, come on. I meant to dodge that and deflect it back. Don't really have enough money, but again, we might get food, so. Yeah, because I've never played a Persona game. I haven't really listened to much of the soundtrack outside of people sending me tracks, you know, or the few times I've watched the stream and stuff. Oh, the barge! I think this is the first time I've seen the barge on these permadeath runs. Huh. Nice.
In the name of Hades.
I think I want to take resist traps because I believe that reduces lava damage. Could be wrong. But Johnson Kajon? I'm not familiar with that instrument. Major issue with Persona 5 lyrics is they're rhythmically dissonant with the backbeat at times. As one is in battle but listening in isolation, there's a crunchy noise to it that's a bit jarring.
Gorgons. Next. A divine heir is only one heavenly archer I know of. Well,
support fire? Oh wait, no, this is the first I'm seeing of her.
The power of the
Right.
hunt helps keep me company.
Pressure points, I guess.
Maybe it'll help you too.
Or I could replace. I don't want to replace this hangover with Deadly Strike. It's just more damage. 30% more damage plus a chance to do crit versus common hangover, which isn't doing that much. Yeah.
Dionysus won't mind.
I could have just taken pressure points, but I think this is actually a DP. Like, this is going to improve my DPS. Seeing as outside of Doom, that is my the other weird thing that the game doesn't like, it's the sort of thing you'd have to go for a wiki for. It's not clear exactly which sources of damage can actually crit, because it's not all of them. For example, I know Chain Lightning cannot crit, because I used to be a big fan of getting a lot of Artemis powers and a lot of plus crit and crit damage and all that sort of stuff. But then I learned that, yeah, not every source of damage can critical hit. And there's not really, as far as I know, any way in the game to really find that out. Can't really afford anything, so we'll just go with the pom level.
A palm of power. Good enough to eat.
Oh right, I forgot I have Blade Shot. I need to pee real bad. So excuse me for a moment. I'm gonna go pee quickly before this boss fight, so that I'm not just thinking about how bad I have to pee. All right, I'll be back in 1 sec. Completely quiet. If I had left it unpaused, would there have been music? Not really. It's not my fault then. Okay. Linnaean Bone Hydra. Let's see if we can live through this one.
Hello? Oh, great.
I probably shouldn't have cast that off into the lava. That's probably dumb. It will come back to me, I think, on itself in 30 minutes. 30 seconds. Ow. That's where all my hit points go, and haven't even gotten to the third phase yet. All right. New personal best.
Heads down. Sure.
Now off to Elysium to die. Because Elysium's fucked up.
Go on and try.
Definitely need health.
Can wash away my boons.
Nah, we'll keep him.
That's it for Asphodel.
Hammer?
The fields of Elysium.
Maybe? You know what? Let's see what Athena can offer me. Could still get exposed.
Bright swords.
Don't have a lot of health to play with here.
Lady Athena. Strength of the goddess.
Suppose. Get money, I suppose.
Long spears.
Oh shit. Guess I almost let him regen. Alright. I think I actually made health profit on that one.
Chariots. What else?
Oh, fuck off.
Strength of the centaurs.
Gotta take her on. Need to be able to buy health. Just keep myself alive.
Much better.
I go for Ares. The cast creates a blade rift that seeks its nearest foe. Interesting.
2 for 1.
Let's go all in on Hades stuff.
Soul-sucking butterflies.
Oh, okay. So it kind of like hangs around him. That's pretty good. Oh, man, I'm getting real low. Fuck. This is tough. This is real tough. Just ate a lot of damage on that one. I don't know, like maybe I would have been better off chasing the eyeballs down more on that one and not letting those dudes spawn. Alright. Let's take a break from permadeath and do a real one. Real quick. I'll edit the stream tab too. Yeah, this seems tough.
Thank you, everyone. You're too kind.
He did it again, Cerberus.
Also, just because I want to use something that's not a sword. Oh, you know what? It's probably my hat pushing my glasses down. That's probably what it is. The tops of my ears are starting to hurt. It's because I think the hat is wedging them in. There we go. What do I want to use?
Let me see you now for what you truly are. Myself.
Yikes. 18 heat, huh?
I smell like beef.
That's your DM. Hello.
Beef. I smell like beef.
Hello, D.
Thank you for that resub. 5 months in a row. It's good to see you. Hades will still be there for you tomorrow, Red Shoes Jeff. No need to ruin your sleep schedule. Sleep responsibly. That's what I always say. So I'm going to go for... I have to get out of my... No, I have to remember now that I am on the clock. I'm going to try and get knockback on my... Well, I have knockback on my special. Now I want to get a Daedalus Hammer upgrade that lets me charge up special attack. And then get some Poseidon buffs to...
Let me in.
I'm going to go for this. Convert the knockback damage on my special to boss damage. No, I won't delete this save when I die. No. I honestly wouldn't mind weaken on attack.
No thanks.
Okay.
I'm all worked out.
I had to blow most of my keys for that, but yeah, I'll remember not to delete this save. I mean, it'll take a while to get back to the menu, so just please remember when I do die, start spamming in chat not to delete it. I don't think I would do that, but just in case. It's a team effort here. Daedalus Hammer. So from Daedalus, we're looking for... The main one is that the special can be charged for more damage. The ancillary one is also bonus base damage for consecutive special hits. But the main one is the charge. The base damage one is just gravy on top. Come on. Fuck. I actually want none of these. I guess perfect shot is okay. It's not what I'm going for there, which sucks because it's harder now to get subsequent Daedalus Hammer offers, but... Oh, there's a chaos thing? Taking a lot of damage. Oh, but I have so many ways to heal. I forgot. You cast as a burst of lightning. It's fine. I don't think it's very good, but it's fine. I don't want to waste a key re-rolling a god I don't really... It might help me get some of those weird... I'm not going to go for that. So on the clock. I like that I shoot hearts now like Cupid.
Come on then.
Ow.
Pathetic. Just what I need.
Keep shielding each other.
Here we go.
We better have the boss fight coming up. I don't have a lot of time left. I don't know if I'm going to live through this. All the shields and shit on the elites has made it take way longer than it normally does. Oh, I didn't realize the clock was running.
useful?
50 seconds.
Ready.
I think I'm just going to have to focus on power shots.
Know how this is going.
Ooh.
Nice seeing you. My weapon shuddered at the touch of it.
Yikes. 20 seconds.
Could try a different one. Might help. See you, Tartarus. Yes.
That was, yeah, tight. I need to remember that I can't dilly-dally. I've done this time before. It's just because the perks on the elites are dialed up, all the ones that kept shielding each other meant that it was taking... Also, my thumb is starting to hurt. It was taking longer to clear than it usually does. I think I was also, like, fucking around using special when, like, it's not actually that powerful right now. Like, right now... just my main attack is the business.
Just slow me down. There we go. Juicy. More Drakens.
Definitely want to try and line my shots up better as well. Don't have time for that. Go with Eurydice.
They're both here.
Just take a break. Listen to this good track while I rest my thumb. Oh. I think I probably want to do upgraded rarity. So I don't have 4 bones for the levels. Don't really want to upgrade the rarity of what I have. I think we'll just do so next X boons are always upgraded rarity.
So bad here, hon.
Oh, that's interesting. When you're talking to her, her vocals drop out. That's cool. Oh, this one sucks.
Hit me if you can, witches.
This one sucks without... Oh, this music rocks, though. Uh-oh. Oh, I did hit him.
Farewell, ladies.
I take it you can.
I need that divine dash.
Something else.
There we go. Oh, do we dare? I would love to get Athena's call, so I'm going to risk another no-hit room. Even as fucked up as this is going to be.
Contest, boy.
Think you can hit me?
Is that it? Sick. Ask Enzi have any bonuses from striking from behind? No. Purple Athena's aid, please. Sick. Once you get that cadence down, bow goes pretty good. Oh, I've already used all my summons. That was quick.
Thank the gods.
I can afford a
Let's get
Quran.
out of here. Much better.
I'm all.
Thank you, mate.
If I want to.
Time to go.
Beautiful. The strong drink now, fountains fill me all the way up, and I get bonus damage. And we've got 1, 2, at least 3 fountains. So it's at least 12% damage by the end.
In a talking mood this time, Lenny.
Now I just need to figure out how I'm going to get... Gee, how am I going to apply? I need Rupture for special, or I need Jolted for my cast, which isn't really feasible, so I just want Rupture. I'm still better on time though. I don't know what I did the first time around. Not bad.
That's all the heads. Claim the bounty.
Yeah. Flying along.
Which one?
Or I could sell my lightning cast since it is pretty shit and get Demeter and try and go for crystal. I think I like that. Fuck. Since these aren't the ones I want to sell. Apparently I can re-roll.
Hate to be ungrateful here.
What I want to sell? That's interesting.
There goes that one.
Yeah.
More obols, more suffering.
Take
to the top.
Money for hurt, for healing, for damage. Plenty of ways to heal damage.
Elysium.
Ow.
Simple.
Well, it turns out that I'm doing more of my damage from my attacks, so probably chain shot. I don't like this because of the reduced damage thing. Hate being in a hurry in Elysium, yeah. I hate shield guys so much. Painful. That gets me heals.
What else?
Need this for Poseidon, I guess. I don't know. Oh, there goes the whole point of getting Demeter's trinket. Oh well. Last time I did a Poseidon one, I had a real problem seeing where the wave was. Fucking annoying that they can do range damage. I'm still in the mindset though that I don't have Death Defiant, so I'm expecting when I get low that I'm just dead, but that's not the truth. It's not the case. I still have 3 extra lives after this. Yeah, it's gotta be Rupture for that. I don't even know what the fuck I'm gonna get from Demeter's thing here.
Butterfly chamber.
Actually, she has some health thing, right? Yeah, Nourish Soul. That seems like a smart get when I'm on like 4 HP. I am going to take the Healy Dealy. And then Hermes. At least I can apply that privileged status debuff real easy. It's just a special and then an attack. I get weakened from the attack and I get rupture from special. That's real easy to consistently apply it. Oh right, I forgot I even had this. Cast. I don't know if that's the right decision, but here we are. And now I can do that. Probably better with a different cast ability, like one that does actual. And it's boss time.
Why not?
That would be a bad one to pick. That Ravenous Will is a good combo because I'm going to be throwing out Trippy Shot quickly, and then I'll mostly just get the bonus for yeah, the little wagon dudes. Yeah, they're rough. Ow. You must be able to shift phases. There we go. Nice. Yeah, the lore with these two in particular is very good. You did it, bud. Well, time for the old pump flower.
I can do this again.
Okay.
Cheers.
So it always every 3 or every 4? Let's have a look. Oh, this doesn't have a thing on it yet. Maybe it starts... Oh, no, it is every 4. Okay. Just power it down there. Ow. Gotta remember to start. These rooms are so small that I should be starting with that cast every time.
Another one of those especially gigantic vermin.
Ow. Pop it so I don't lose.
Not yet. Lord Poseidon. Olympus, I accept this message.
There you go, wave painting. It's not going to be the focus of the build because we didn't get that charge up ability.
Got to find something for Cerberus.
The money. And at least the fountain at the end will heal us to full. So as long as we don't lose a Death Defiance coin, charge, whatever you call it.
Oh, I hate this stuff.
Yay!
Already. I'll just tuck that away. Down the chute.
Cool. So now we're full. We have all our charges. And I could get... Let me think. What can Demeter really offer us? Not much. But then again, Zeus is kind of... I don't know why we got Zeus here. I sold the only boon of his that I had. Yeah, Zeus really can't do much either. Just get the 2 level pomegranates. I could get a level and a Zeus. I don't know what that helps me with. I could get just Demeter. I think the 2 levels. I think that's the way we want to go here.
Here's the fee. Good enough to eat.
The Guardian of Hell accepts.
This will be interesting. I think we'll probably do okay as long as I don't eat too much damage from Hades for no reason. If I'm good at dodging, I know this fight pretty well. It's not extreme measures, it's just regular Hades. So, should do okay.
I'm here, Father. Come on.
Nothing really special going on with the build. We'll just have to
I thought you might arrive right about now.
kill him till he dies from it.
Our fight.
Ow. I was off him for a second. Ow.
The fury of Olympus.
Ow. I'm gonna have to dodge the waves in a second.
You are untouchable for now, cousin.
Got you.
No holding back. Blasted little.
But Ow. Come on, do your lasers. Now don't down.
You're under my protection.
Ow, fuck.
This is it.
Floppy, but there is a fish.
What shall it take?
It's true.
What shall you
Don't delete the run. Well, we didn't die, so I don't have to worry about deleting the run.
Bye. In my
A new heat record again.
fishies? Got a bite.
Yay!
It's a sturgeon.
Oh, I hadn't caught that one. There's 2 more undiscovered. Nice.
Reflecting on his victory, Prince Zagreus observes how death can take hold in so many different ways. At times quite slowly, and at other times.
Good shit. Oops. Oh, it's dead.
Sniping's a good job, mate.
Colunio, thank you for the follow. Welcome. We've got time for another one. What's the time?
Huh.
Yeah. Let's do one more. Richie Chef, hey.
Excellent work, my son.
I'm not going to delete it. Okay.
Look at what I caught, Chef.
I get for the sturgeon. Ooh, a Titan blood. Excellent. I'm purposely not talking to anyone just so if there are people who haven't seen the story bits that I'm up to and not going to get spoiled. Alright, let's do something else. What don't I usually do? You know what? Actually, I haven't done in a while. Is the aspect of Arthur. Because this is a very slow sword, which is interesting. I don't know what I want to start with. Definitely not Chain Lightning. Poseidon is not bad. I probably don't want to start with Artemis or Hades. Yeah, the Smashy Sword. Dionysus neither, because that's all about rapid hits building up stacks. Demeter Chill would probably be pretty good. Start with that. So we can probably lose that. Let's make it a slightly less stressful run. Wait, other way. Oh, and then I have to add one. I mean, the timing is actually okay, as long as I don't, like, waste time. That will probably help. Yeah, that's fine.
Again.
Have a good sleep, Reggie's Jeff. Thank you for hanging out. See you next time. Ooh. Holy Excalibur Aura is 45% lighter and makes its foes 10% slower. That is unique to this sword aspect. Attack fires a wave that pierces foes. Your special hits twice but no longer knocks foes away. I like Holy Excalibur. So now... Ow. Now the fucking thing is huge. The only thing I have to be careful about is the special is slow enough that at my usual cadence, I'm cancelling it by dashing. I really want... Frost Attack is cool, but it's hard to pass up purple crystals. Could do an Artemis and Demeter and try and buff up the crystal turrets.
I'll take it.
Maybe get something going with that. See how it goes, see what we're offered. This weapon is so slow though. I'm getting hit fast enough that I'm getting stunned out of my special before I can land it. I want that? Probably? I'm not sure. This is a weird aspect. I mean, this is one of the hidden aspects that you unlock last. And they always change the weapon in an interesting way and make it more challenging. So the idea of like a sword, but it's not quick. It's not quick attacks. It's big chunky hits. And the special's slow enough that like some enemies will hit you fast enough to stun you out of it before you can ever complete the attack animation. It's definitely interesting. But now my cast inflicts chill. Going pretty deep on Demeter and Poseidon here. Now this time I have to take Poseidon because I scorned him last time. Do I want my special to knock foes away? I don't know if I actually do.
What else we got?
Yeah, I think I'd rather take Razor Shores.
Offend me. Have mercy, Demeter. Hey, got anything else?
Sure, just take the core.
Right up. Anything I need.
Yeah, it's interesting. Thinking I might go for Artemis next and probably try and get the special. It's either that or go for Artemis to get Divine Dash. I mean, sorry, Athena. But I think if I want to make the turrets into something, I need to get Artemis sooner rather than later. Ooh, fish.
I think I see a fish.
Dionysus doesn't really do it for me, but the fountain power-up is pretty good.
That's a bite. For Knucklehead. I can use this.
Yes. Beautiful.
That's good. Power of Olympus.
Okay.
Can't get rid of me, Meg.
Hey, Meg.
You know I can't just let you walk away without a fight.
We are the Furies.
Sniper did a good job, mate.
Mephisto, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Oh, right, my time. Shit.
Not much time left.
Forgot about that.
No hard feelings.
Oof.
Maker, I better not be going easy on you.
Next stop, Asphodel. Maybe I should switch. Okay.
Go try it. So I think I'll if I can get Artemis on special, I think that's good because it just makes the special do more damage. I'd rather that than taking dash because I still do want to try and get Athena dash for the deflect. And if I want to get her the duo for Demeter and Artemis to buff the turn speed and damage of the crystal. I believe. Oh, actually, flurry cast to drop the turrets quicker would be pretty rad too.
Hey, Than.
What's up, bud?
feeling this is not going to take much time at all. Who wants to be the first to die again?
Not me. You're nothing. It's all coming then.
Yes. Beautiful. Yes.
Easy does it.
Do I have 4? I do have 4 powers, so we can get levels. Or... I have a lot of purples. Could get upgrade rarity. But actually, most of my stuff is level 1. I'm going to get levels. I'm going to get levels, I think. Yeah. Home porridge.
I knew it.
Because, yeah, upgrading... So, that's nice. I'd hit everything that was level 1. Going from level 1 to 2 is the biggest increase, percentage-wise, so that's pretty significant. Oh, look at those chops! Oh, I thought you were dead already. Nice. The other thing is I do dash strike a bit, but I think this would override the Athena deflect dash. So I think Deadly Flourish is a smarter choice. Now we just hope we get offered Athena again.
Dragons.
Like that. I'm a little winded. Or I don't know if I like my chances of not getting hit with this stupid build.
In the name of Hades.
Sure. Hopefully my turrets apply it fast enough.
Olympus, I accept this message. What else we got?
Ooh. Yeah, early on, side hustle's pretty nice. Let's get some money coming in. What up, Big Learn?
You really didn't have to reconstitute yourself just for my sake.
Oh, that was quick. Oh, right, I forgot my special zone also slows projectiles.
I'll wait
That'll do it. That was, yeah. That was quick. I cleared that whole floor in 3.5 minutes.
Which to choose?
I want to keep getting off at Artemis, but it's not going to. It's only you only get the next boon once, and then. Oh right, of course we're going for Athena because I want dash.
Get me out of here.
And then we'll take Palm Plow in the last area.
Nice and cool up here.
Take a hammer. Your attack bonus deals... Curse Slash is not good with this. Your attack fires a wave that pierces foes is probably fine. Especially because my base damage is so high. There we go. Give me that dash. Ooh, an extra fountain? Oh, that's fucking juice.
I can switch to a different boon.
The fuck?
Let's see what else.
There you go.
Athena's power.
Well, that heals me to full and gives me another 5% damage increase. That's good damage. Impervious, replenish when use, heals more than normal. I guess reroll and try and hit exposed? Yeah. Just for another debuff. My health's pretty good. Take a level. Who's left? Oh. Fucker.
Good enough to eat.
Read my crystals. Take Quran. Come on, Artemis, please. Damn it.
I'll take it. Not yet. No. There's more.
This piercing wave on attack is actually really helpful with this weapon.
I'm empty.
Trying to get that knockback damage is converted, or knockback is converted into what did I do last time? I think I scorned Demeter, so I have to pick Demeter this time. Maybe cast flows around you for chill. I can get it from her though, because I have both the. Oh, I can't get it from this room though, I don't think. I'm pretty sure I remember reading that you can't get Geo Boons from double rooms. Trial of the Gods, here it is. Geo Boons are not offered. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, so these Trial of the Gods rooms, you can't get the Geo Boons. So oh, actually, this is probably better. That's probably better. Because against Hades, it'll be easy for him to be the only one in the room and then all enemies are chilled. Where's my other gem? Oh, did I cast two then? Maybe by accident? Easy game.
Any other boons for me?
Wave pounding. Beautiful.
It's high tide.
Yeah, I want the heal potentially, and god damn it.
Should help keep me going.
It's really zeroed in that I want right, so that's Athena and Demeter. What I want is Demeter and Artemis.
I'd like to see more options.
Damn it. I guess I should take this so it doesn't offer it to me again if it rolls a duo. Actually, I think that's probably sound logic. So if it rolls duo quality again, we get a different one.
Time for the main event.
I don't know if that's a thing, but it seemed like a good idea. Ow. Ooh. That's putting out good damage.
That'll teach her. I dedicate this victory to you, good shade.
Do indeed. Because it's all those fountain bonuses, huh? That's plus 15% there. Let's go with the palm flower. Nah.
One more stop. Check.
Depending how quickly we get through the Satyr tunnels here, it's a pretty quick run so far. There's an Artemis down there, that's good.
Try this way. You.
I don't think it's going to be a PB, but it's a very quick run. Oh, I fucking cast it. Aimed into a wall. Unless they turned, I guess. There's the thing. Ow. You kidding me? Oh, you know what I haven't used?
In the name of Hades.
Yes.
Should be able to get back through here.
Wasn't great placement on that one. I put him straight into a wall.
Not yet.
Ow. Oh, I should actually be using more of my Chthonic summons. Oops, I left some coins behind.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
Support fire, but I'm annoyed. Sure. I'm very low. I'm gonna have to use Baldy heal.
Hey, Baldy.
Prince Sam.
No Saintus. Ah, good. It's still fresh.
I mean, it's very good, but it's not the duo boon I wanted.
Could check the other passageways before I go.
Well, we're not on PB time. I think I do want to actually do the other passageways. I'm at full health and full death defiance, and I'm ripping through these rooms. Just more levels and more money.
No way.
Where's the fucking thing?
Delicious. Got some zest.
Been a while since I've done a full clear. I'm gonna buy that because I think there'll be less than 6 rooms until Hades, so I'll take that into the boss fight. It's 2 rooms. It's the 3rd. Yeah. So we'll take that power up into the boss. I didn't want to buy the undamaged foe one because that's not really going to be that much help, and I'd rather have the money for buying stuff from the shop. I don't really know what I want from this.
Lucky find.
All right.
Now for a chat with Cerberus.
Oh, I did get perfect. Okay. Thought I missed it there. Okay, so I have 705. I just get this.
Gods grant me strength.
Report fire level up. And my crystals go for longer, so less downtime picking them up and replanting them. Alright. See how we go here. Mostly full health. 3 charges on my Death Defiance. Feel like I'm doing good DPS. But maybe it's good room DPS, not good single target DPS. We'll see.
Been waiting long?
The blade of the underworld cannot help you here. You realize that, boy?
Yeah. Yeah, that's good damage. Holy shit. Ooh, that was a quick one.
I must admit, you've learned something at some point in all this.
Not a quick run, but that was a quick Hades fight for sure. Some big damage coming off that. I didn't even have the legendary, because the legendary thing upgrades the tracking speed of the crystals, so they spin faster, but it also upgrades their damage as well. Divine Protection is nice. That's just free. Where is it? Yeah, free negate damage. So what's that? Yeah, best time is 18. I mean, the other thing is my best time is on isn't on this higher heat. It's on no heat probably. So that's my 15th clear with the sword. Oh no, there you can see it's there. It's my spear. Oh, spear was the quickest. Interesting. We're on a 6 streak though, which is nice. Yeah, that's pretty good. I don't think there's any fish this time.
Snakes and serpents rank
What's the
amongst
time?
the
5
creatures
o'clock?
somewhat known to Zagreus due to their presence in the underworld.
Sorry, just stopped having to check something. Do I want to do one more?
Surface, greeting it as a familiar friend.
I could probably do one more. I'm feeling good after that one.
Back, using
Do one more. One more. We'll do one more, and we'll do whatever weapon is purple for the gem bonus, unless it's bow or sword, because we just did those.
Well, that was pretty good all in all.
Spear. Okay.
My spear.
Oh man, the Guan Yu is very hard. I'm not a fan of that. Let's just do Punishing Sweep and try and get some more Let's do lightning. I'd never do lightning. We'll do a lightning build. We don't need this much stuff. So let's do... Oops. Just do like that. Don't have to worry about armor. I like that.
Time to go.
All of this realm are born of darkness, boy. It's part of everything you'll ever see. The mortals on the surface, they all fear it, foolish as they are, unable to even see its power.
Yeah, so do one more run. Tomorrow, 8 PM usual start time. It's Warhammer Fun Day, where we try and play a Warhammer game. Instead of Total War this week, I'm going to do Dawn of War. Dawn of War 1 and 2 and maybe some of the other ones. Ooh, I don't like that. I think quick spin, because this is the one that we get a damage buff when we do the spin attack on things like that. Yeah, I'm actually going to do this.
You have my attention.
I have a challenge for you, boy. Eluded all of them.
I missed you.
Yeah, I think I'm going to put it on special. So is the idea that makes it... No, it's only level 1. Okay, so what's the point of doing those rooms for a god burn? It says, like, better chance at upgraded rarity, I suppose? I always assumed you would get them and they would be, like, automatically level 2 or 3 or something. Because normally it's double, like, if you do a money one, you get double the amount of money. I guess it's just better quality. It's okay, I guess.
How about a different set of choices?
Now, I'm not usually a big fan of Chain Lightning. I think it's kind of weak. Especially with a good room clear, terrible at bosses. Because it also doesn't buff the damage of your attack is the big thing. Like, there are certain... Like Hades, sorry, I was from Hades. Ares' power that adds Doom is notorious for that as well. It adds Doom, but it doesn't increase the damage of the attack. Whereas Aphrodite's one adds weakness to your attack, but also buffs the damage of your attack as well. Same with Demeter. So Zeus's one doesn't actually increase the damage you do, unless they fix that, but I believe that's still the case. Probably because they decided it was too unbalanced. Yeah, it just makes you emit lightning attacks. It doesn't make just your attack do more. So I always find it kind of underwhelming. But I guess maybe if you go deep into Zeus. I know Zeus and Poseidon is pretty good. I wonder what Zeus and Aphrodite's thing is. God Gauge charges up automatically, but is capped at 25%. Oh, yeah, I do not like that. So you have very frequent use of God Gauge, but it's very weak. That's not a good one. What would we want to go? I know his combo with Poseidon is very good. This high level stuff, Chain Lightning melts bosses. Really? Interesting. Your revenge effects sometimes occur without taking damage. When you knock foes away, they are struck by lightning. Oh, this one. Jolted effects do not expire when foes attack. That's pretty hot, actually. Your festival effects also deal lightning damage periodically. That's just the cast, though. Yeah, I think I'd probably want to go for either this one or this one. So maybe we'll go with Demeter next. Oh, hello. There you go. Yeah, because Jolted will wear off when the enemy attacks. It does damage to them when they attack. But if you combine with that duo build, it just stays on them. So it's easier to keep them under the debuff effect. That died real quick. I don't want to chill dash. I probably want the laser.
How about some other boons instead?
I know I always take crystal laser, but well, shit. Yeah, let's just take that. That's good utility for later. Damn, I got real unlucky there. Definitely want to, if I could get attack speed from Hermes starting in Asphodel, that would be good too. Excellent. Ooh, coins I might actually want to do.
Get your hands off my trophy. Enough.
Nice.
This is the perfect room for Chain Lightning. These things are really weak and die super easy.
Excellent. Hard to see in all that red. Come on up.
Yep.
The hellfish. What's for sale?
Ooh.
I'll take this one.
Yeah.
What else is there?
Yes. Beautiful. It's risky, but I wanted to take that reroll for Jolted.
Think I know what you're going to say.
Murder? No, not hell mode. I haven't tried hell mode. This is my main playthrough. So this is, I switched from the permadeath runs back to my regular playthrough, which is dozens of hours into the game.
That Tisiphone has met her match with you.
Go with that one. Closer to the surface. There.
I should check. Oh. The crystal cast is not a prerequisite, or is not one of the prerequisites. I need, I guess, her call. Okay. I wonder I had trouble getting it before, I guess.
You again. Come die again. Moving right along.
Don't have enough money to visit the Quran shop there.
That's better.
Yes, we really need her call. Cool. Got her call. Now the next time we get a Demeter power up, hopefully it'll be a duo.
Who doesn't love this stuff?
Tempted to try and go for Hermes. Flurry cast is always good, just to be able to drop those crystals real quick, but I think for once this isn't a build that's focusing on the crystal. I guess if I can get the crystal to apply chill, that helps. But it's not going to be a major source of damage. Damn it. Oh, that was a close one.
There, wasn't it? You held your own out there. Keep fighting.
I can afford stuff now. Oh, excuse me.
Blasted little.
Got you baited. Ooh.
I'll take this one.
Beautiful. Don't even have to equip her thingo. I just got the dash. Loving it.
I have longed to hear the sound of your hiss, Lenny.
So many. How many stomps?
Good, no more heads.
What do we want next for powers then? Just get palm flower? Go all the way. Big levels.
Next region.
Every now and again, things come together quicker than usual, and you get to use a palm flower through Elysium, as well as the Satyr tunnels.
Let's slay some heroes then.
I was just thinking if there's a hammer here. I mean, I don't really need the extra levels, because my flower trinket's going to do that. I don't know what I'd want from the thing though. Special hits up to 7 foes, dealing 30% damage to each. Hold special for up to 200% based. Chain skewer, that seems fine.
More great shields.
Ooh. Maximum cashola. Oh, that's fun. Do I want to pay 75 coins just not to fight those wheels? I don't think so.
I knew you'd come around.
Extra potent weakness. the wheel one. I mean, depending on the weapon, it can be annoying. Like, it's kind of hard to deal with. I guess even shield you can. Fisticuffs, maybe? Yeah, fists is pretty annoying. What's the... Bounce more times.
Not what I need right now.
I actually think this is probably better. Because it would also buff the damage of the call, right? And we'll try and get a better roll on something in this fight. I like the ice cracking sound. That's cool.
Hear me on my authority.
Attack damage of foe struck by lightning. If you dash is for getting hit, a bolt strikes enemy foe. Better than spending my last reroll key when I've got some purple choices. Here to show you upgrade me out of the shrine? Yeah, for sure.
I'll take it. More splitters.
I think I've had my mirror set and haven't changed it in I don't know how long. Chain lightning bounces more times. Wow, look at all these Zeus sons. Just Zeus, Zeus, Zeus. Even with the quick spin charge on, it still feels slow to deploy. There you go. Cool. 500 beans. Let's go shopping before the boss.
Cheers, mate.
Yeah. Bit of chill on that.
To one another, Hellspawn, other than to battle.
Yeah, I'll show off the mirror afterwards and talk about my decision making. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy.
Hello, supportive shade. Should be another such performance soon.
No, we'll stay with this. So we're getting levels. Don't need any of that. Save the cash. I don't think we're really hunting for anything either in particular, really. More Zeus stuff to make lightning better, I guess.
Gods grant me a swift data sack.
I have everything I need to get the legendary as well. Yeah, this one I don't want. I have that. Yeah, so all I'm really hoping for is the legendary, which isn't very likely. Yeah, just more lightning. Weirdly, Zeus is not on offer down there or here, so I guess that's it for lightning. It's weird. I'll go through the harder one first. Definitely not as good at clearing these as my last build. Also slower setup between the spin delay and the slower placing of the crystals. Holy shit. I lost a lot of life.
Stronger still.
It sucked. Wow, I have 4 uses of my Chthonic summon? Okay, guess I better use them. She restore that much life. I guess it's also because I have a lot of max life. I'm over 200 HP, so the burritos are probably restoring the same amount. It's just less of a percentage of my health. Coins.
Say to Sack, where would I be? Let's see what's in here.
Excellent.
Storage chamber.
That's good. Blinding flash.
A special treat for Cerberus. Goes down smooth.
Alright, I have $1,000. So I can buy 6, 7, 850. I could buy this, but I'm scared that this is going to fuck up my weapons. So let's buy Aphrodite first. Ooh, weak affected foes also take more damage.
Power of Olympus.
Crystal beam, yeah. Yes.
The power of the gods.
I think I want to re-roll this and try and hit the call.
Something else.
Damn. That doesn't really matter much. That doesn't really matter much. I guess bounce more. It's probably not going to matter much either, but hey.
I can go.
Crystal bean, yeah. I don't enunciate my words well, kind of mumble.
Who shall be first to return home?
I've been told.
You suppose?
What up, Papa? Ow. Right, I forgot about the spin debuff. Oops, not what I meant to do. Oh, come on. Oh, fuck. That was a cell phone. Extra time on beam, yeah. I mostly was picking it up just to get Demeter's Duo Boon with Zeus for Jolted. But the idea around when I started this was to do Zeus's lightning stuff as a primary, because I don't usually do that. I find Chain Lightning to be not great. That was fine. Wasn't amazing. Definitely wouldn't have beaten Extreme Measure Hades with that, but then I haven't beaten Extreme Measure Hades. Manfred, thank you for the bean bits.
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
Bean?
Just the one. Alright. Now Perpetual DM requested that I go look at my mirror for what mirror passives I like to run. We can do that. And I can do a bean.
Sufficient times. The stubborn underworld prince nevertheless attempts to go there once again. Although his memory of it shall have to do.
That looks like a habanero to me. That was a habanero bean.
Thank you, thank you.
Oops, I shouldn't have put the box inside itself. Now I can't get it out. There we go. Thank you, Manfred. Spicy little habanero to finish the day off. Okay. So oh.
Hi, you two.
Zagreus, you don't have any doors. Why are you always so surprised?
I normally don't try and show story stuff, but hey, we're here.
Meg, Than, what are you two? What's going on? Whatever it is, I can explain. Oh, wait, you're both smiling. Oh, let me just take this in a moment here.
You give Thanatos and me too little credit, Zag. We've known each other longer than you've been alive.
I'd say we know quite a bit by now, all things considered. Isn't that right, Megara?
Can't you see we're off duty right now, Zagreus?
Yeah.
Huh, well then. If this turns out to be some sort of dream, I will be very, very mad. Though, I guess there's one good way to find out.
All right.
Wow. where was I?
Well, I think we've reached an understanding here. I should be off. Until the next one, Zach. And Thanatos.
It's not the only spicy thing around here. Damn right. Just 3 people being hot together, you know? 3 hot people being hot together.
Well, that was...
All right. After that little aside. So, here's where I'm at with how I run my mirror. So, Shadow Presence, do a bonus attack and special damage and striking foes from behind. Just good, you know? The option there being deal bonus attack and special damage when striking undamaged foes is fine, but obviously less good against bosses because they're only undamaged initially, whereas this is always. It's less of a bonus, but it's always, right? Because you just hit them from behind. Dark Regeneration. Restore some of your health when you collect Shadow Gems, 30% of the collected amount per rank. So this is 60%. The other option being restore a small amount of your health when you exit a chamber. Yeah, see, I don't... Like, 3 health is like nothing. Whereas you do pick up a generous amount of Shadow Gems. So again, I don't really see that much of a decision there. Death Defiance. Restore 50% instead of dying when your life total is depleted 1 time per rank. So 3 charges of Death Defiance. The alternative is like you get it... Restore 30% instead of dying when your life total is depleted 1 time per chamber. Like... To me, like, are you really dying that often? Like, I guess the decision here is, like, if you're dying that often, 1 time per chamber, sure. But to me, I'd rather have 3 charges that can be used in a single chamber for a boss fight, etc. So, again, I don't think there's much of a decision there for me, personally. Like, I'm always going to go with the 3 charges. And you can get them back, too, right? Like... There are ways to buy these back from the stores, buy them back, or get them back from Patroclus refilling them. So, like, even though, yes, it's a limited amount, if you happen to have a bad run and use them early, there are ways to get them back. You can get them back through Athena as well. A couple of Athena boons will refund a Death Defiance charge. So, to me, this seems way better. Greater Reflex. Perform 1 additional dash in quick succession, or... Ruthless Reflex, gain plus 50% damage and dodge chance for 2 seconds when you dash just before getting hit. Yeah, this is like close. Both of these are good. For me, I think I just prefer 2 dashes or an extra dash, 2 total, to be more mobile. Whereas this one is more situational, I guess. Like if you're good, maybe this is better because plus 50% damage, you know, if you're constantly dashing and hitting, it requires an enemy to swing at you. Maybe this one is like way better in high heat levels where you've got more enemies and a faster attack speeds on them, because on the standard attack speed or the standard difficulty without buffing number of enemies or attack speed of enemies with the heat level, there aren't that many enemies and they attack kind of slow. So I feel like if you're sitting around waiting for them to attack just to dodge and get the buff for like 2 seconds is basically your next 1 or 2 hits, right? Like, I don't know. I mean, I could see this working, but for me, I just take the flat 2, the flat extra 1 for 2 damage, for 2 dodge total. Seems fine to me. Boiling Blood. Deal bonus attack and special damage to foes with casts in them, 10% per rank. This one's pretty good. I should use this more. I generally don't throw my cast until I have an upgrade or a reason to do. So... yeah, I mean, that's a fair point. It probably would proc more than I think. And plus 50% damage is nice. You can get additional dashes from Hermes. So just having 1 extra here, like if you really want extra dashes, you could get 1 from Hermes. Maybe I should try playing with this just to see how I like it. I feel like having 2 dashes is ingrained in my like muscle memory so much that it would really fuck me up if I tried to drop that extra dash for a while. But it'd be interesting to see. So this one, yeah, deal extra damage to foes with the gem stuck in them. I should use this more because even early on, when your cast doesn't have a boon on it yet, just throwing this into a harder enemy just to get bonus damage on them is the correct thing to do. And the alternate is Abyssal Blood, reduces move speed and damage of foes with gems in them. So offense or defense. Do you want to do more damage? Do you want them to be less threatening? I like Boiling Blood. I just don't use it enough and probably should. Raise your supply of gems for your cast, plus 1 per rank. I don't remember what the other one is, but I remember I didn't like it. Regenerate your gem for your cast faster by 1 second. Yes, you just pick it up. Yeah. Rather have more casts. Golden Touch. Gain wealth when you clear an underworld region, 5% of your current coin per rank. So yeah, when you complete an entire region, you get a little bonus of 5% of your gold. So it encourages you to hoard up the gold to get more of a payoff and spend it at the end, I guess. But I spend mine pretty consistently. This is one that I do swap between quite a lot, actually. The alternative is to start with $100. That only starts at the start of the run. You don't get it each region or anything. So this one is literally just, do you think you're going to make more money by starting with 100 coins or by getting 15% at the end of each region? You know, maybe starting with 100 is better. This one is, you can probably choose either. Like region casts with multiple casts, boons from chaos. Ah, interesting. Okay. Thick skin, just extra life versus deal bonus damage when your life total is at 80% or above, 5% per damage rank. This is, I mean, yeah, if you're good at not getting hit, you probably rather have high confidence. I'm a bad and I get hit a lot, so I just want the extra health. Privilege status, my favorite boon. Deal bonus damage versus foes afflicted by at least 2 status curse effects, up to 40% at max rank, or deal bonus damage for each Olympian whose boons you have, 2.5% per rank. So that's if you don't want to specialize in one god. You could instead choose this. And so you've got, how many can you get total? Zeus, Ares, Aphrodite, Artemis, Demeter, Poseidon, Dionysus. Who am I missing? Hermes. Is 8 the max? And that adds up to 20%? Is that right? Something like that. Versus just 40% when you put the debuffs on. I prefer the 40%. It's not that hard to get to debuffs. Pretty easy to reliably keep that. Oh, chaos as well? Okay. And then saying that, like, yeah, so even comparing those numbers, whatever the max is, it's still like you have to get 1 from each one. That's a lot of work. That's a lot of work to get 1 from each one. And like, I'm sure there is probably a build someone's come up with that gets stuff that works together that way, but that's a lot of weird, I don't know. That seems like way too much effort. It's way easier for me to just get 2 status curses and then focus on gods that then synergize and build up damage that way. I prefer privilege status. But, you know, I'm sure the other one is workable too. So I keep Olympian Favor, raise your chance for a boon to be rare, plus 1% per rank, 40% chance. The alternate is raise your chance for better rewards, including gods, hammers, coins, and level ups. This one's not terrible, honestly, because you do probably want, you know, these better quality rewards. However, I really like the skeleton, which I think is, yeah, the last one, Fated. So I really like re-rolling with the skeleton keys. And if I had this, it would mean I would get less skeleton keys. So I prefer to get a better chance of rare or above, because common boons are really sad when you see them. It's not only that they're like weak, which they are, but I always think whenever I see a common boon of something I want, all I think is, if I take this, it stops me from getting this again at a better quality. Like, it's much harder to raise the quality of a boon once you've got it than it is just to re-roll it or pick it up later and hope to get a better roll on it, you know? So I'd rather they be better out of the gate. Both are good. Yeah, I prefer Olympian Favor. Raise the chance for a boon to be epic, plus 1 per rank, or raise your chance for a boon to be legendary or duo, if possible, plus 1 per rank. So again, both good. I would probably, like, you're picking up enough boons that I'd want them to be epic more often, because there aren't many opportunities to get a legendary or a duo. I suppose if you're trying for a very specific thing, or as you're playing and unlocking stuff, when you need to, you know, have picked all the boons at least once for the Fates unlocks. You need the boon that increases all your boons to do it. What? You mean like this? You need this for this to work? Either way, I like, you're not picking duo or legendary that much, and once you've got the requirements, it's not that hard to get a duo boon. Legendary is pretty tricky. You have to get a decent roll for that. But like I said, I'm picking up enough stuff usually in my run that I'd rather just have lots of epic boons than I would, you know, have lots of rares. You need the boon that increases all your boons to do it. Yeah, that still confuses me. Anyway, so I take God's Pride, but they're you know, you can make cases for both, I'm sure. And then at the end, we've got randomly alter a boon or Well of Kron choices with 1 per skeleton key, or randomly alter reward. Oh yeah, so this is, you can re-roll the door that it's going to be. This one's not bad, actually. I've played with both of these a little bit. What is this? Oh, reset. No, don't want to do that. Like, I have switched between these quite a lot. For picking the common boon, I think damage has the... Oh, yes. I know what you mean. Yep. Oh, I see what you're saying. You need the boon that increases it. Right, yes. Yeah, I see what you mean. Switch this, and then try and get damages one that increases the rarity every couple rounds. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I like... Both of these are good. I think I prefer this one because when so the choice I guess here is like, do you want to re-roll doors you don't want, or when you get a door you do want, do you want to re-roll the talents that they offer? And to me, re-rolling the things offered to you is better in my opinion, because you can re-roll to get better quality. You can re-roll if you don't have the thing you want. You can re-roll shops as well. I like this one personally, but that's, you know, that's pretty much how I play. So there are a couple that I do switch between, like I've switched between this one at the end, I've switched between the gold one. Mostly everything else I've kind of kept as is for like 90% of my playthroughs. So yeah, that's my decisions on those. You know, and yeah, there are definitely some choices that could be made there, like the extra dash versus the damage buff instead. Definitely valid arguments to be made, as well as the cast and lots of different stuff. So yeah, that's how I do over there. And that's going to do it for today because it's almost dinner time, so I need to head off. I will be back tomorrow, like I said. Tomorrow we'll be playing Dawn of War, which is a Warhammer real-time strategy game, classic RTS. We'll start probably with Dawn of War 1 and probably move into Dawn of War 2 and maybe some of the others. I have like 5 Dawn of War games or something in Steam, so should be a good time. Let's sync and quit. We will send a raid on, so thank you for hanging out. Hey, Hosk. I appreciate it. You're welcome. Yeah, we'll send a raid on to someone, so stick around, and yeah, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for choosing to spend your time with me. Thank you to everyone who was very generous with gifts and bits, gift subs and bits and all that. Also appreciated. I don't know who's streaming this late, actually. This is a little later than I would usually finish. It is very different. Yeah, the Dawn of War 2 has this, the story is much less about base building and more like, it's like those Command and Conquer. I forgot I was going to be on this screen. It's like those Command and Conquer levels where you just play like Tanya and you don't build a base, you just run around doing shit. That's what I remember from Dawn of War 2. But we'll see. We'll find out tomorrow. Let's see. Who are we going to raid? You know what? I'm going to raid Crystal, who is a UK-based content creator. She is painting some Blood Bowl orcs. She's a fan of Warhammer, much like I am. And she's painting some orcs. Let's go say hi to her. And I'll be back tomorrow with Dawn of War. Take it easy. Take care of yourselves. Remember to drink water and stretch and get to bed on time. And I'll see you tomorrow for some Warhammer strategy action. Later, friends.